remember what happened.
I mean, yeah.
That's their point.
I still love the fucking. What do you mean you lost Trick? Go
Go
find him.
find him.
Go find him. Yeah, that was my favorite one. I immediately wanted to do that one because we were on that bit because we watched that one game and it had a Duke Nukem character. No,
Yeah.
not character,
Just
just
Nukem playthrough.
Yeah, Duke Nukem.
Well, I mean, it did have a Duke Nukem character. That is accurate.
But it was just him. What the hell? That's not my name.
I still think the funniest one is, in some ways, I envy Oz. And I was just fucking.
I do like making Ken Mr. Bean, and I'm like,
No,
what?
that was,
Do
that
not
was-
say that to him.
Do not say that to him.
I envy Oz.
Honestly, forgot how much effort I put in the last recap. Damn.
It's perfect.
It is
It's-
a
it's-
golden
it's
recap.
an
That
emo
first
number,
panel was
too.
crazy.
That fucking second one with Theo being like, the fucking food.
Yeah, that's that.
I'm gonna be so for real. That was like the first idea I had. I didn't even know what I was gonna do for the other panels. I just needed that.
I do also love
just-
that hype.
I love stupid Ed.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Just, and then there's the hyper realistic horses.
I mean,
I have to look over them and then I'm like, wait a second. It's a beautiful draw. Those horses are really
beautiful
detailed.
drawing. I'm so
You
skilled
should
at drawing
be here.
hyper
should-
realistic.
I think what got me more than the detail was that they were exactly identical, like pixel perfect. Then I was like, those aren't
Yeah.
real.
It's called copy pasting.
It's
Yeah.
called
Control C, Control V.
Control Z. Except since I do these on my phone, it's not Control Z. It's
Oh, it's hold and
yeah,
save image or copy
fucking,
image.
yeah,
I need a song.
slotting in the PNG in the fucking image.
I'll get a song in a second because we're basically just.
I love Carlos's one too, though. But the gradient of.
Who's after Evan?
Thank you.
Um,
Nice.
following the order, yeah, it is you next. Don't forget.
I already forgot.
And there is no T live DM reaction. And then Hall hell breaking loose.
Uh,
Yeah, it's your fault, Evan.
would you like to?
What?
Recap time.
Oh, am I pulling the trigger?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking.
Or
do
my
it.
trigger pulled.
Oh,
Pull my devil trigger.
call my devil the trigger.
Whoa.
Give it up, my
We
trigger.
are so back.
We are.
What? The first panel? What in
That
God's
first
name?
battle scared the shit out of me.
Okay, so I gotta be real. I don't really remember what that one's about because I made it last session, like during the session.
Nah, I
Oh
remember
God,
it
ODS
perfectly.
man, ODS man. I remember
Why-
what that
why
What the fuck
is.
is Farquaad though?
Why is one person?
Fuckhead.
That who's on the left there?
That's Oz. Who else would
Why,
that
why does Oz have a Sharingan?
be? That's his.
He's always had
Why
one.
wouldn't he?
Because he has a prosthetic eye.
He's gonna kill that fucking Lord Fuckwad.
Wait,
And so, my favorite thing about the second panel is that I had found the exact character art that JT used for the satyr girl
Mm-hmm.
that Theo met. Like, I found it on Google, but then I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna do a cropped form joke.
Ah, I
Uh,
see.
we have to
That's
kill
where the
this
crop
girl.
porn is.
Damn. Bummer.
Uh,
Sorry.
Here it is.
Explain it step by step, Evan.
Yeah, so the first one is Oz and Trick were spending time in the tavern, and all I remember about what they did there was making fun of these guys relentlessly. And not that they didn't
Oh.
deserve it.
Oh yeah.
those guys. Okay, yeah.
The other guy I leaned off of, but the other dude, he got it. How
And the
guarded.
whole time the noble was talking, I was like, "That's just Lord Farquaad." Like that's all I could think. Some of you may die.
Oh, that's a
Um,
sacrifice.
I
I willingly do it.
And then I knew what I wanted to do for Theo meeting the girl with the feather. I knew I wanted to do like, I think you're gonna have to kill this guy, but I wanted to find a really good one. And I don't know why I settled on this one because like Theo being Funky Kong just feels good to me. That just feels right.
Of course.
Beautiful.
And then the third panel. So originally the third panel was, hold on, let me pull it.
The one
I
you
had
sent
a
me?
scrapped panel idea. Yeah, I had a scrapped panel idea, and then this one beat it out because I felt like it was more plot important. So I'm gonna put it in general.
Let's recap images.
That was the original third panel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
It got cut because somebody somebody told me to do that, and I don't want to be too much of a people pleaser. I think it was Carlos.
The making out. Yeah.
Okay, is one of them Icarus?
Yeah.
Who the fuck's the
Yeah.
other one?
That's Ed. You don't
Ed.
remember? Like we found out they were dating at the hot spring, and Scrapple was there. This isn't like a perfect recreation of that moment.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah,
The
that's so real.
overalls.
That's so real.
You said,
Okay, well back to the main recap.
course.
And then there's Ken telling the robot dude to chill out while he's having like an existential rant. That was really funny to me because Ken was pretty much just like, relax, man.
Just chill.
So
Chill, dude.
and then when I googled Ken, I was expecting to find like Barbie Ken, but then Street Fighter Ken showed up, and I was like, hold on, that's perfect.
even funnier. Yeah, it's just the other kid just like, hit this.
And then I couldn't figure out a joke for Trick, so I just googled Trick, and then a movie poster came up, so I put that there. That was the lowest effort part of this recap.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? Let's make that a new joke. Movie posters.
Movie posters just as the character. That works.
And then looking at all of the like characters, all of the Ornrays like together in a room together, I was like, that's just the Addams family. This is just D&D Addams family. So that's what I did. And then I remembered that the plot of one of the second live action Addams Family movie was Uncle Fester. Everyone thought Uncle Fester was a imposter, and he thought he was an imposter. But it turned out at the end of the movie that he wasn't an imposter, and he was the real Uncle Fester. Spoilers for a movie that's like 12 years old.
No!
How
Oh my god, how
fucking
could you
dare
do this,
you?
Evan? How could you do this?
I didn't know the movie
And,
existed, but
So when I
watched it.
spoil Borderlands 2, what's a big deal?
You spoiled it to someone who was playing it, Tommy. We're not
I just-
watching.
There was
Well,
really
I'm
just
saying
a
we're
dead
not
ass
good.
silence,
Same,
a
Evan.
silent judgment right there.
Violated.
Yeah. So that's the recap.
Mhm,
I knew
mhm,
I had to do
wonderful.
something with Theo's family, but I wasn't sure what. So I just kind of slammed the Addams family in there.
I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good shit.
I just love the close-up version. I hate family reunions.
Yeah, he was given the rock eyebrow, and I thought that was funny.
Can you smell the family?
Can you smell what the cock is rocking?
Families.
Can you smell
That was
the
good.
rock?
That flabbergasted me.
Alright.
There we go.
You know, Liquid Death teas have been like fucking great.
Like what, death tea?
Yeah, Liquid Death came out with a line of teas and they're great.
Really, I don't like them that much.
I've never had any. So.
I love
Very weak
those kind of
teeth.
teas. And to me, they're really great. It's only 6 grams of sugar compared to 71% of some of the brands.
At some point in the future, whoever sees this will have this intro, and I will make sure it goes hard. It's like they're gonna commission it. It's like, I want to do an intro for the old Age of Dragons, please. I'll pay you top dollar. I'll give you one good AJ screen.
Alright, AJ, do it.
No, no, no.
Oh, not a screen. Sing this.
Okay.
When I learn how to animate, I promise you I will do something.
Oh, that's even better. I don't have to pay you.
Yeah,
Excellent.
okay.
Damn.
It's free.
Excellent. We're friends, so it doesn't
Okay.
cost anything.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they'll pay you with
no, no, no.
exposure.
Yo,
No,
it's
no.
too late.
Yeah,
No,
I always say that.
No, it's too late. You said it's free. You said it's free. It's too late. You can't pay me anymore.
Yourself.
You can't pay me anymore.
No, I gotta pay you. I got
No,
you. I
you're
know where
banned.
you live. It's
No,
okay.
you're banned. You're banned.
Dialing.
You're banned from money.
Okay,
Surrender it
fine.
now, now. Turn it in.
Oh my god. Hi, Cece.
Hi,
Hi,
Cece.
Alright. So,
So,
where last we left off, it's been a bit, it's been a moment, but there has been some things that happened. There's some important things. For one, we met one of the other players in Ed's game. After a moment with Theo, he had spotted that she had an iridescent feather with her.
I'm still mad about that.
Get
Like,
over it.
I know what that is. Someone I know travels with that. Like,
I tried to get around the city.
Dog.
man.
I
Dog.
want to get out of the city. Whoopsie daisy.
We'll see.
Either way, after that, party sort of came back together to go and take some things from Theo's home, only to find out that, yes, in fact, Theo's family was still here, with each and every one of them still alive, and only the patriarch of the father horrifically burned from the fire that supposedly had killed all of them. After some thrashing about, they all had learned that Theo was apparently still living here, and that he was spotted in the house only a day previous. That obviously couldn't have been the case, and so eventually, when Theo came back with his older brother and his mom, they all sat down for dinner at a table, and Theo confronted the other Theo. It was during that confrontation that it seemed that both of them had near identical memories. But it started getting to the point where Theo was getting a little over the conversation. And that is pretty much where we left off, with Theo having slammed his hands on the table. And give me 1 second as I try my damnedest to get Roll20 to work with me when I try adding a new thing.
You don't have enough space, man.
I don't.
I've got a wild theory.
It hates you.
Roll20 sucks.
You just don't.
I got a nuts theory.
And
Yeah.
Well, wait.
What if
hold on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on.
one
Wait,
here? What?
He said
What,
no.
what if the only one
the last time
here?
you said a theory, Oz kind of died. So
I think this is out of game.
No, this is an out of
Out of
character theory.
Out of game, out of game.
Here's
Out
a
of
game theory.
game.
Let him cook.
What is the only one here who is real is Theo's
Oh
dad.
my god.
And every other person here is an
Dude.
imposter.
Dude, Evan, shut the fuck up. I was thinking the real thing. I was thinking the same fucking thing, dude. This is not normal.
Look at fucking Chad Theo. My
God.
God.
Over
That
here.
is
holy
Theodore.
shit.
That's Theodore.
I'll post the.
Oh, look at them
full
titties,
body.
Oh my god,
man.
that's actually how he used to look. That's so crazy.
This
That's
is what he
Jonathan
would've been.
Joestar.
This is a Barton
Rizzler
woman. You used to be
Theodore.
hot. What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey.
Also, if you want, you can shout out the artist as well.
I'll find her name again. Her name is Domilis on Instagram. I can't find her actual name. Keep going. I'll find the her actual tag real quick.
You're failing to expose her.
I know.
Yeah, that's okay.
Promise to pay her an exposure,
Dude, come on.
But you can just.
Turning SNES down that was really low. I don't know why SNES was at 200% for me. 200%.
There it
Yeah.
is. Okay, I found it.
What? Why did you suddenly put me at 200%?
I don't know. I came back home and you were just really loud.
Damn.
Yeah, you can throw that either in Age of Dragons and I can copy it over to stream, or you can just throw it in stream, whatever you want.
You can do it
but-
like on both. Yeah.
Twitch.
As we come back, young Theo, or I shouldn't say young Theo, proper Theo or fake Theo, however.
Handsome Theo.
You can just call him Theodore.
Theodore, that's a good one. Yeah, Theodore. Is sort of positioning
I can't.
himself in front of his. Sorry.
I just couldn't put it into Twitch because I'm not signed in.
Oh, okay. I should be able to.
I can put it if you want.
I cannot. I am also not signed in.
Okay, I'll do it.
For whatever
I've
reason.
already put it in.
Thank you,
I'm
AJ.
all right now.
Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Chat, thank mods.
Pay the mods.
Theodore has sort of like interposed himself in front of his family. You know, like how I don't know how else to describe this, but like when you're in a car and your mom like slams on the brake and she like extends one hand in front of whoever's like next to her in the passenger seat. It's like that.
Yeah.
He's covering them as best as he can. Whatever it is that you're planning to do, stop. They don't need to be hurt.
They don't need to leave.
I didn't even catch what you said. I'm sorry.
They don't. You just need to leave. Walk away from all this. It's fake life you've been living.
What makes it fake?
He's really trying hard to come back at that one.
Theo.
What makes my lived experiences fake?
Well,
That
it's
I
not
was
that-
there.
So you're both real people. That's not under debate. You both exist. You're real. But what we want to know is who the original Theo is. I think original is a better term than real. And honestly, I don't know what you went through before. I don't know what the fire was all about. But judging by the state your father is in, I think Theo dying that day is more realistic.
Theo didn't die that day.
No. I ran. Pirates set the place aflame.
And so the question of who is the original is intentionally unknowable. Not by me, not by him. There's no way for us to identify who is real and who is not.
Well, I wouldn't say no way.
There is one thing I'm a bit curious about. If you've been, I guess, here, in quotes, this whole time, why is it that, well, in Theo's bank records, he was considered missing and or dead?
That's a good question.
Because I feel like you probably would be using your money if you would still be alive.
I need to think about that for a second.
Did you goof?
I goofed.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna work around it. I just need a second to think of a
Oh,
reason
yeah.
why.
Take your time. Take your time.
Hold on. I was so. Can I just ask my next question so you can prep for it too? Because I was about to throw you a curveball.
Apparently, I'm breaking the system
I
already.
think I no. Because you mentioned it was my personal account, but I couldn't get access to
The
the
family.
family account.
Yeah.
No, but you had to reopen your account, and then that's why you had like all this like tax accumulation.
Yeah, they even said, like, welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, pay my fucking back taxes. If
Yeah,
you were me,
actually.
pay my back taxes.
Oh,
Oh,
and by
yeah?
the way, you
You're
do have
me?
like
Pay
how
my
much was
tax.
it in back taxes?
lot of
I
money.
got over 1,000
reason-
gold.
The reason why I neglected my personal account was that I lived in fear of Keegan Morningstar.
You would have no reason to fear him. I would.
In the event that he were to see my comings and goings from my bank account, assuming that he still had eyes on them.
But
could
it doesn't
be
seem like you've been. It doesn't seem like you've been hiding your existence otherwise. I mean, you just came back from a night on the town, didn't you?
I did.
Wait. So you're saying Keegan was responsible for the fire? Is that what you're insinuating?
I have a theory that that could have been the case.
But you have no reason to fear him.
I already told you I was under his thumb.
Why would you be under his thumb?
He said he had plans for me. Things that only I could do. Don't know what they were. He seemed to be preoccupied with another venture, one that was outside of my purview. And then he disappeared.
Wonder why.
Do you have any way of getting in contact with him?
No. He would get in contact with me.
Can I make an insight check, mayhap?
Sure.
I'm not very insightful.
Also, what was your question?
Shit. Yeah, it was basically like, why were you allowed? Why were we not allowed into the main vault? Even though they thought you were dead? Like, why would they cancel your account if they thought you were dead? But, like, we had reason to believe that, like, someone was posing as him, even at the bank. I forget what it was. That's a 14 on insight.
He doesn't seem like the... At this point in time, it's easier to say that he's putting all of his cards on the table now, rather than trying to play anything close to his chest, because he realizes how this is going.
As in,
So he's
not in his
definitely,
favor?
like, hiding... Yeah, he's, like, hiding something, but what he just said wasn't a lie?
I cannot tell you that it's just straight up a lie or not. Like, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more cagey about,
I
about
don't
that
think
on that
what he's saying right now
yeah
is a lie.
It doesn't seem like he's holding this close to his chest. I'll put it in the way that, like, he's being very forthcoming with his information. It doesn't seem like anything is being played close to chest.
Okay.
I mean,
If you had gotten a higher, I would have said yeah or no, but, like, I can give you vibes.
would it be too late for, like, me
It
to roll
would
an
be too late
insight?
for you,
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah,
Who
I mean,
for him to go after him.
we know he's suspicious. It's not enough for us to think he's suspicious. We need to prove that he is not who he says he is. But how do we do that?
I got an easy way. One
I mean,
thing I can tell me that you're not me. When I died, there was a single question burned into my mind. What was it? It's engraved in our souls.
That is the difference between us. You died.
You want me to tell you?
I don't particularly have any interest.
That's a shame. It's quite a good question.
Mom,
He leans.
Jared, get out of here.
He leans really far of the table.
Does the black moon howl?
uh-oh.
Those two flee.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. I have no
As-
reason to stop anyone else from leaving.
As the sound you guys really did not want to start hearing in this room.
All right.
As he starts getting taller and taller and more emaciated.
All right.
God, I forget. Also, roll for initiative. But
Oh my goodness.
just in case you thought, probably not. No, do a roll for initiative. Anyway, Natalia sees this and like quickly just kind of jumps back from her seat. Theodore doesn't move. Jasmine is like, she's got a hand on a sword that's by her side, and Berkey's like, Jesus Christ!
It's the freaking bat!
What the hell is that?
Jesus.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can't stop it now.
yeah. I was really hoping we could try to like maybe discuss this normally, but like I don't think it's.
Are you kidding?
It's an option.
Are you serious? You serious?
I mean, we were.
You saw where
trying.
the conversation was going.
Hey.
Yeah, but
That's a-
like we were
So-
trying.
My determination wasn't to stop a fight. My determination is to try to keep this guy alive to see if we can get information out of him. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't
After
think-
that,
but no,
that's
but
whatever.
I don't think we're keeping him alive anymore. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, we could try.
We will
No.
certainly try.
We could try.
And
I will try at least
good
because
luck.
I know
Alright.
that's what Theo might want. Because right
Burping?
now, I don't know. Yeah, burping. That's new music.
What?
Oh
I'm
boy.
Oh, that's
still
a dice
mad.
roll.
Like,
Oopsie.
what makes me more mad than that I'm outed now is that I don't even know I'm outed, so I don't know to be careful. That's what just hit me.
Well, no.
You'll be all right. Well,
We
they don't know
haven't-
which
I
friend.
haven't gotten a time to tell you yet.
They don't know which friend either. It could be me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get shot in the
Yeah.
back one day.
Ah!
Can't they like tell though when they're nearby, close to each other?
I don't know. We're gonna find. We're
I
gonna fuck
couldn't.
around and find out.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I'll.
Ooh.
They show up during this fight. Like, hey, Theo, I wanted to drop
I
something
will
off.
kill you. I will kill you if that happens.
Just
Alright.
through the window. Blighto!
Blighto!
Oh,
Who the fuck was that?
Night beam.
Someone just shot the Ed.
Remember to put your
you
initiatives
shot
in.
the president.
Don't forget the initiative.
Damn, other Theo rolled a piss initiative.
Rolled a crit.
I can't believe Theo's sister got 0. Unfortunate.
Oh, that got erased. Hold on.
Theo got 0 E2.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
What she roll?
my two rolls. My two rolls have been a 1 and a 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, bro.
baby!
Real lucky, huh?
What is Theo then?
That's what I'm
It'd be really
talking
funny if
about.
he got in that one.
Yo, Theo got 4, dude. He's on 4 right now.
No, but I'm talking
No,
about
not
our Theo.
Theodore.
Oh, our
Theo.
Theodore. That was
Theodore. Yeah. Get the 1. That base.
Oh right.
Okay,
yeah.
so guys, what's
I
the
forgot
plan? Are
about
we
that.
trying to like at least potentially get the other people out of here? So like,
Hayden, do you... Oh, here it is.
I just, I've been looking at him the entire time. Theo's dad, just
Okay.
out there.
He's meant to be on the second floor.
Oh,
Does he look
okay.
like Putin to anybody else?
Yeah, kinda. I can't believe.
I mean,
he's just
I can tell you where I got him, but
Oh my
Oh,
God.
it is not loading. That's not good.
Got it from the official KGB website.
I can
no.
send you a screenshot.
Let me see if I open it through
KGB official.
a different
I love
way.
Ken's like behind Theodore and like, oh my goodness.
If I open it
shouldn't
in
be here.
Acrobat as opposed to in Google.
I gotta
maybe
get
it'll
out of
open.
here.
What about
You
Robot
gotta
Dude?
go.
Is he there too or no?
Is who there? This guy? Yeah.
Robot guy. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Oh no, I'm right next to Big Theo.
Big Theo. Jonathan
Alright,
Theostar.
I've got it all.
Jonathan Theostar.
Okay.
Ed, you go first, Ed.
Descending. Up. Ed, you're up.
What are we doing? I don't.
You know what Theo's doing.
I'm following Theo's lead, not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
Okay, but like maybe like without killing anyone. And I'm thinking maybe we want to get like the other people out of here. you know.
Yeah, I'm just going to yell to all the members of the family. Just pick a door and run. Get out of here. You do not want to be in this room right now. I don't think I need to tell them that.
At initiative 0 is when I will have the people who can flee.
So last.
So I'm going to stand. I'm gonna move over here. Is he hostile to us yet? Because we haven't attacked him. Would that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, he's not going to attack you.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna try to grapple Theo if he tries to attack anyone that is not the other him.
Okay.
Like, if he's within 5 feet of me and he tries to attack someone, I'll try and grapple him.
Sure. Go ahead and try and grapple.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. That's 14.
Okay.
I doubt that hits.
No.
Nope. Theo, like, jumps from his, where he is, going straight for Berkeley instead of anybody else, which is a shock to everyone. 'Cause you figure, probably gonna go after Theodore instead of, anybody else.
The family.
But it seems that he is in a more animalistic vibe. I don't know how else to describe it.
So hungry.
He's just a little hungry.
Oh no.
He'll eat.
We forgot
and-
to feed our dog, guys.
Most certainly did. So he's going after Berkeley. He's going to make 2 attacks.
Can I do anything? I wonder.
Wait, my dog should also be here. Hold on.
It
Dog.
should, but it would act on your turn.
Forgot
Yeah,
you
I'm just
wanted-
gonna put him down.
So
Goddard.
oh god, Finrod! And then just like a big claw just comes straight down right across his chest, and he just goes flying against the back wall.
Yeah.
Is he alive at least?
I will say you cannot tell by the way that you like
He
just
flew.
looking. He's just gone.
Man,
Oh boy.
Now
I already
he-
used my reaction.
Yep.
Wait, let me see if I have anything. Hold on.
Yeah, my reaction would be like, I guess it would be within 5 feet. Yeah, he wouldn't be close enough. Unfortunate.
Because I was sure it had a reaction where, like, if someone within 5 feet of it was attacked, it could fucking, like, also get that motherfucker, but I'm trying
well,
to find it.
You weren't within 5 feet of Berkeley.
No, I mean, like, of Theo. Like, the dog, not me, the dog.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
I mean, it should be easy enough to find, right? Let me look. Wikidot.
Because I swear I, like, used that while we were fighting Finale, so I'm fucking, like, I'm blind.
Artificer, Battlesmith. Deflect attack. The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
Yeah.
That's it.
Would that work?
It would, but I don't think it would do anything. Let me look.
I think we're cooked.
Yeah, it
I
wouldn't.
mean, if I can at least like try to make it so that he doesn't like fucking sprawl on the wall and die, you know, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, one I will say for now, I'll just like keep in mind that is a thing that you would have to call before I say that, like, you know, something has already happened.
Okay.
But I rolled it anyway. It wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, understood.
Yeah. So I'll say that you used the ability, but anyway.
By the way, where is it? Because I'm.
And also-
I'm fucking.
Hayden, he did have 2 attacks.
Ah, okay.
So one of them's with bite, one was slash.
Okay.
The bite hit him just across the neck, and then a slash across the chest, which sent him across the back wall.
Yummy, yummy. It might tell me.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, Icarus is like,
Bless. And then he's gonna come over here.
Theo, stop
that's-
eating your brother.
That's where he's gonna end his turn.
No!
Oz.
What do you have?
what do I do?
What's the dog doing?
What do I do?
Right.
So is he going after?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be really dumb. I'm gonna yell. Make sure you get everyone out of here, and I'm gonna try to charge and grapple Theo.
Go for it.
All right, here we go.
We're all trying to give him hugs.
Yeah.
I was gonna hit his brother, or not his brother, his
I was just gonna beat the shit out of somebody.
Whoa.
the other Theo.
All right.
His
assuming it's
brother.
athletics.
The guy who's already
His
dead.
long lost twin brother.
It's
Ken just
athletics,
goes
right?
over and drop kicks the guy who's already against the wall.
It's athletics, right?
Yeah.
Gotta really make sure he's dead.
Hey,
By
that's
the way,
pretty
could I have
good.
opportunity attack Theo while he was passing me?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna make him angry as I grapple him? That's perfect.
I mean, listen. We need to get him to fucking stop moving.
Dude, yeah, that's fair. I got a 18 plus 4, so
You actually
22.
grapple him.
yeah, great.
Yippee.
My training has taught me well.
You have another attack, I think.
I do. I'm just saying if I can do anything like bonus wise. Otherwise, I'll probably just try to like Coquina clutch. I don't know if anyone knows what that is besides Tommy.
Joe.
Joe. Yeah, I guess I would try to secure it more and like put him in a head. I guess I'll try to find it. Just put him in like a deeper headlock so like it's make it like it falls to the ground so we're like both pretty much prone and like. grappled.
Do another athletics check. This is a shove action.
That's a shove action.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I know the grappler feat exists, which
I
is
do not have it.
I know you don't have it. Good. That feat is bad.
Good. I know.
Man.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. This would.
you-
That's what I would try to attempt, pretty much. I put it in the thing.
yeah, it'd be a
By the way, a 21 hit.
21 hits.
That would be a 17.
Yeah, that's just a rear naked choke.
Yeah, real neck and choke. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it
Also
was
dealt
something
8
different.
damage.
And I do that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You said it was a 17.
Yeah.
God, that's so
17.
unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Off by
Am-
1.
Is it? Do I still have the grapple? Or
Yeah,
is
you
it
still have the
gone?
grapple. It's
Okay.
Just, it was almost a tie.
Nice. That's fine.
Almost.
That's fine. The grapple's
Uh,
good enough.
Okay, Icarus, you're up.
Okay, we're actually gonna go check on that guy and heal him so that
Okay.
he doesn't die instantly.
Too bad he died instantly.
He's
No.
dead anyway.
No.
He gives up.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't
first
know
things
well.
first, is he dead and or dying?
You can roll a medicine check if you wish.
Okay,
But that
but will
does
that
take an
take up
action.
my action? Okay,
Yes,
I see.
it will.
Let's
Worst comes to worst, he gets
see.
another turn.
Yeah, I don't think he would just like, surely he wouldn't just die instantly.
He is like a normal dude.
He is a normal
Yeah,
dude.
normal people are
Well, we
made
don't
of
know if he's
paper.
actually a normal dude. Just
He's
looks
actually a
like
vampire.
Whoa, that'd be crazy.
Now it's my turn. What the fuck? It's gravity.
Oh
Gravity.
my god. Really wishing right now I had some kind of healing thing as a bonus action. Fuck. I'm guessing using a potion would also be an action, right?
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Oh, that's a bonus action? Okay, we
Yep.
might be cooking then. I shall check on him. Actually, I won't trust roll 20. For this one, I ain't gonna make that mistake.
always stressful.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Believe in the click of the mouse.
Ah, shit, hold on. I need to see my modifier. I think that's a 13.
13. Does a 13 succeed? You know what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yippee!
His breathing is haggard.
Okay, could be worse. You know, like he could be dead, but
He is very
Okay.
much unconscious right now, though.
okay.
Mechanically, he's one death save away from failing.
I can like spare him a potion of healing, you know?
Sure.
just a little one.
Tell him to play dead.
Yeah, so you give him a potion and he kind of like his eyes open. It's like, oh god, oh, wait, oh, it's still
No,
here.
just go.
Can't run. I would like a perception check from everybody in here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what does that mean?
Okay, the dice landed sideways. Can I re-roll?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
these
it's
pens
cocked.
are crazy!
Okay, I got a worse roll, so I'm good.
That is a 17.
Okay.
It's not even worth it. I'm under a 10.
Ed, the second that Berkeley was brought back, you saw that Theo, just his eye, well, the smallest, like, movement of his head just back to Berkeley. Like, he's focused on Oz right now, because Oz has him in a hole.
Oh,
But he's
dog.
looking at...
I was like, which Theo? Dog.
Yeah, I will refer to proper Theo as Theodore, not as Theo.
Okay. So he's still hungry.
He is quite hungry. We need
Okay.
to find a solution for this, like, now.
Feed him.
Yeah, but what?
The other one.
I have an idea, but I'll leave that for later if it needs to happen.
What do you mean? You, have
You
an
don't
idea?
want to know.
Hey, Ick, take one for the team.
Please, I already... No.
I again.
No, I'm good.
You just get
That
sent to
would be
hell, you'll
fine.
be fine.
Guys, I'll be trapped in hell. I won't be
You
able
won't be
to...
trapped. Bliss would probably be like, "This is your only warning."
No, I
No.
don't think
That
so.
was.
I don't think so, actually.
I feel like Blitz would find that would really funny.
Like, bro, you died to a werewolf.
Yeah. Okay. Whose turn is it? Ken?
It's still Icarus.
It's still me.
Icarus,
Oh, wait,
yeah,
yeah,
your
my
dog.
dog. I forgot.
Dog,
Dog.
You got the dog in you.
get the dog to trip him up.
I guess I will
What's the
try
dog
to use
doing?
my dog to distract him from the, guy.
Okay, how?
Let's see here. Let me think. Let me try to use my brains for a sec. No, I don't think.
You don't think?
I
Got
don't
her!
think. You're right.
Every
That's exactly it. I mean, Okay, so I'm just wondering if it's like movement or if it's just this fucking guy specifically that he just wants to kill.
Like what
Sure.
Theo's after.
Yeah, like is he just gonna go after whatever moves, or if it's just like he just wants this fucking guy dead?
Ooh. Hey
What's
Ken, you
wrong
know
with you?
something we don't.
Do I?
You do. I feel like it would be meta to tell you what it is.
I'm gonna have dog move up
If it was
here.
multiple sessions ago, like, it's fine to
Remind
give that.
Like,
because, yeah, that's
so
a reminder at that
when,
point.
When you were downstairs, the robot told you that multiple people upstairs were undead.
It is. I don't remember that.
No, it didn't.
Uh-huh.
That was
It's in the
You made it
stream.
up. You made it up.
Oh no, they don't have souls. That's what he said.
He said people
Excuse
in this
me.
house do not have souls.
Yeah.
He didn't specify the people
said
upstairs
He
didn't
said
have souls.
not all of them.
Yeah.
He said not all of them have souls. That's
Yeah.
what I'm. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking.
it's not just the people that were upstairs. I'll put it that way. Like
Okay.
there was something
Yeah, I don't have
else
one
he
either.
was referring to.
Yeah, I don't have one either, and
Well,
don't want to be soul cyst.
Whoa.
but yeah, I think I will have dog bite him.
Okay.
Attack.
Bite his ankles, get his Achilles.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna be the first one to be like,
Don't die, bro.
It's not my
Please.
choice.
God, I
Man,
feel like it's been so long. It's taken me so much longer to find my shit, man. What's happening to me?
it's been years,
It's been
since we played.
years, bro. Decades.
bro. I look at my character sheet and I'm like, I don't know what this is anymore.
Dude, literally, I'm like, where's everything? I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Video game.
A cast.
Forced empowered Ren,
Uh,
melee weapon attacker. Spell attack modifier to hit, reach 5 feet, one target you can see, 1d8 plus proficiency force damage.
Okay, spell modifier to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Just say to me.
I cast testicular torsion.
I can't. That was perfect. Torsion.
Okay, 15. I don't think that hits. Unless,
I don't.
wait, do I have
think so.
advantage because he's grappled or no?
Yes.
Oh, I do.
No, you don't, because he's grappled.
No, I don't,
Never
fuck.
mind. If he was restrained, you would have, but
Yeah,
he's
I'm just grappled. Just
It's
the
okay.
grapple.
I guess
what
dog
is the
doesn't
AC
bite.
on
It,
this?
it would not hit.
Okay.
No,
Where
yeah, I
is your
figured.
AC?
Theo, help!
Near the HP. 16 is with shifting.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hayden, do
I've
something.
never used the.
Wait,
Bro,
guys,
before.
it ain't my choice anymore.
I know.
guys, wait.
What?
Didn't Theo grab some Scrabble? Maybe we can calm him down with it.
Scrabble! Get over
Scrabble
here!
might save us.
Start cooking!
Scrabble might save us.
Ken.
Bro, it's in my tummy.
What's up?
Did you put
Am I
some
up?
in your bag
Yeah.
of holding like a freak?
Yeah.
No, I don't have one.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Shit.
Ken.
What do I want to do? That's the
It
question. That's a
would have
good
been
question.
so good if we had some though. We could have saved
Do I
it.
want to go after what we assume is fake Theo? Or real Theo?
That's up to you. I was
It is
hoping
up
you were
to
gonna
you.
attack the sister just to be funny.
Bruh.
Just.
Just out of spite.
I don't know who's on her side.
I'm gonna walk over, kick her in the shins, and then.
And then run. Yeah.
Bro.
I'm just
No, that's
gonna
up to you.
read something right quick.
She just falls over.
Ah!
Oh.
No!
Does the Minecraft oof sound effect?
Oh.
Okay. I will cast something
Blood.
by the name of. I want to like. a lot of okay. Ooh. Actually, I can't cast Shatter over there. Never mind.
You
Wouldn't
fucking blow
recommend it.
me up.
There's no way to cast Shatter in here where it won't hurt other people.
No,
I can
yeah,
take it.
no.
But I have special.
Yeah, you can take it, but can she?
And she?
Yeah,
Well, she's
absolutely.
gonna have
Fucking
to,
not.
if
No,
she's full of
she
fear.
she will explode.
Fucking killed.
Sorry, I usually know what I want to do during my turn, but there's a lot going in my head right now.
Yeah, no, this is my armor, dude.
This
I know.
this is definitely our most confusing combat encounter.
Oh fuck! I could have used something from my armor. Damn. Oh well.
I'll wait. Okay, I'm just gonna use my axe and
Okay.
walk over to. God damn! I don't. My biggest issue is like I could hit our Theo, but I don't really want to, so I'm gonna whack this guy. I'm gonna whack his peepee,
Okay.
Just
Sure.
because.
Go
Just
for it.
because.
and I will use. I'm actually gonna cast Wrathful Smite on this, if that's okay.
Alright.
Oh, you getting him? Damn.
Pure, pure
He's just a
comedy
guy.
of us all just trying to mitigate the damage Theo's doing, and then
Yeah.
Ken just punches this dude in the gut.
Punches him with a smite, bro. Damn.
Okay, I gotta look up Wrathful Smite. That was a bonus action, and the main action is to whack his peepee.
This fucks.
Okay. So I gotta roll these things.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who read it that way.
D10 or D20. Where's my D20?
He's so done.
So done. I'm just gonna use roll 20. I don't care.
Yeah, Theodore must be like confused. It's like some of us are trying to help
Oh.
the fam. Oh.
It's still 16.
That's a good number.
16 does not hit. The spell is still on the axe until like you land a hit though. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna. I keep trying to.
Theodore must be confused.
Like, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a back and forth in DMs. Is a warning. The voices. The bugs are back.
Voices.
Voices.
Yeah, the voices.
No, hold on.
Just. Hey, we're cooked.
Oh yeah.
It's over. It's over.
That was funny though.
It was funny for a moment.
We're gonna get disowned, guys.
Fireball in this room.
No.
Oh,
Let's see if they survive a second
shit.
family fire.
Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. You know what? For now, I'm gonna use the thing that we talked about before.
Yeah.
But then afterwards, I might change around the thing, just because.
Like one used
it's
previously.
yeah. Just because I don't want to pull that up right now and scroll through everything.
I got you.
Yeah. So let me look real quick.
Ken, what is Ken planning? He's gonna use his Sharingan.
My Sharingan eye.
Put his ass in a genjutsu, dude.
Put his ass
Put
in
his
again.
ass in the spin cycle.
Put him in the
I
domain
need-
expansion.
I need a soundboard with the Mangekyo
Alright, yeah,
sound
that's my
effect.
Domain expansion, asshole.
Right back.
Nasty, disgusting.
My sure hit
Never.
effect is I shit your pants.
Whoa.
So Jasmine is going to take her sword. She's a bit shaky, but she's going to
I
take
told
it.
you to fucking leave.
She's gonna take it and she's going to leave.
Okay, thank
just
goodness.
just to ensure that her family's okay. Though she has a moment where her palm is hovering over the blade, but she takes it back in order to protect her family.
Good.
And so with that, I'm going to say all of them are able to leave.
Excellent. So that guy was okay, somewhat.
Slowest,
He'll
most
live.
painful.
Was okay. No. Is now also no, but he's better.
Yeah,
Okay.
at least he
Was
won't
he
bleed
breathing?
out.
Was he
breathing.
breathing?
He was breathing.
Okay, then whatever.
I
Pick
give
an
him 2
animal.
hours.
He could go to a hospital.
Give him 2 hours.
We might
Fuck.
need to in a minute.
If we make it out of here ourselves. Because
I
Oz
don't
right now
understand.
is literally. No, wait.
I don't understand what you were trying to get across. I think Tommy's gone, so it wouldn't really matter if I have a chat, but
He's gonna be right back.
yeah. Theodore is going to walk towards Oz, who is grappling Theo, and he's going to take the end of his cane, like, you know, he walks on with the
Uh-oh.
not the like part where he holds on to the tip of the cane. He's gonna take the tip of the cane, just press it against Theo's chest, and Theo's going to thrash about, but there's a mechanism that clicks on the inside, and I'm gonna see what
He's gonna shoot!
Is it? Can I tell it's about to shoot, or is it just?
I don't know what else you would think he's
yeah,
gonna
I feel like he's
do.
literally
Yeah.
gonna shoot him.
So, you know, take that as you will.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
mean, I guess I could use my reaction if he's gonna try to shoot him.
It's up to you.
Can Dog also use his reaction?
It's also up to you. Well, actually, I don't think Dog can. It hasn't come back
Slightly
around to
too
your
far?
turn. Oh no, it has come back around to your turn. Never mind. You would be able to.
What comes around? It's a fucking long pistol. Yeah, if he's gonna shoot, I'm gonna use my interception.
Okay.
Where it's when a creature you can see it's a target other than you within 5 feet of you. You could use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 3. You must be wielding my shield, and my shield will pop up from my arm
Okay.
at that point. So yeah, if he's gonna like shoot him, then yeah, that's not happening. Taking some.
Yeah,
of that.
also Oz
First
is
of all,
also there,
he would
so
have to hit the shot. He does. He hits.
Yeah, but
so
you know,
don't worry.
just
Okay.
making sure. Just making sure.
All right, that's fine. How do you miss that point blank?
It's over.
Mechanically, it is harder to shoot in point blank than it is not to. But either way, I rolled with disadvantage. Still hits, so go ahead and roll that the damage reduction.
That D10.
Okay.
There we go. Making sure D10 goes there. Okay. Okay. That is a.
Okay, so how exactly does like the flex attack work?
You impose disadvantage.
Okay.
That's
cool.
all that it
so,
does.
So that's what I did.
That's
why he had
what your dog
disadvantage?
did.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Unless
And
you're
it's gonna
talking
be-
about something else, but I don't.
No. I was just like
Yeah.
double checking.
Yeah, I put the number in. It's 12
Okay.
reduction to the damage.
There is still a shot that rings, but as you like bring your shield down onto the cane, it falls a little bit. It's not a complete absorption of the damage, but it does absorb some of it.
It's not like a deadly shot or whatever.
No, it wouldn't have been deadly anyway, but yeah, you're able to do that. I don't understand what your fascination is with this creature.
He's our buddy.
Listen, make your choice in 2 seconds. Either you stay here and we kick your ass and his, or you get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'd
The
listen
jury's
to them.
still out on you. I don't want you to die without knowing what your deal is. So if you want to go, go.
Much the altruist, aren't you? Fine. And he starts to head out. Leviathan is looking at him and shaking his head, but
You better not go too far.
Yeah,
I was just trying to hold
unlikely.
back. Yeah, Uh,
I mean, if he skips town and we never see him again, I feel like that's a win.
we'll see. But
I
right now I'm
have
holding
like
the
very
beast.
mixed feelings about this right now, but for now we need to calm like Theo down.
Theo's about to have my fucking head, so
Yeah.
we
both
cannot just
Beast Theo and him.
we cannot just march into a guy's house and kill him, especially not after Theo turning into the dog.
Well, to be fair, we don't even know if that's really Theo.
I don't know if that's really Theo or not. I don't know if they're like weird creatures that were given
But-
memories that don't belong. To
But
them.
like we
Either way.
we can't prove it, and that's the important part. Because
Yeah.
like to the outside, that's just gonna look like us walking into this house and killing people.
Yeah,
and
I'd
that's
love-
not gonna look good.
I love this discussion, but right now I'm holding someone, so can we just handle this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. Help! But yeah, that's it.
What exactly is our
Censored.
game for this?
I'm
do we-
assuming, you know, Theo hasn't eaten in like a while, so maybe that has something to do with it, and we need to potentially find something or just knock him out.
The table isn't like set, right? It wasn't dinner time.
No.
Do we
Okay.
know? Do we know for sure that's like a thing, or is it just a guess we're having?
It's a
I'm
guess.
having a guess. Right
Okay,
now.
okay.
This is my biggest guess.
I have
So
something.
what do I do?
but- Feed him.
Like,
What did I do? Cut my arm and let him drink my blood?
I mean, maybe,
well-
maybe start seeing if you can find something in the kitchen first.
Sure. Which direction? Which room's the kitchen?
I don't know.
Oh fuck me, man!
Yeah, I don't think we know
Like,
where the
this
kitchen
place
is. That's a
this
no-go.
place-
Yeah, west. The
this
kitchen's
place is big,
west.
bruh.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be the kitchen, huh?
Just
No,
look
that's the
around. Yeah, I don't think we would know
Look
that
around.
for
We're in
sure.
a closed room.
Just
No, you
look.
would, none of you went this way. The only one
No.
who would be
Exactly.
able to tell you is Theo. You would have to be searching for a little while.
Yeah, no, I'd tell you. I would tell y'all to fucking just search.
I mean,
Search it.
either way,
Okay.
we'd be looking in that direction over there. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna go in this direction.
I'll handle this.
Are you sure? No, I will stay with you. Can you
Just-
also assist in like, you know,
Or
looking?
this isn't a perfect grid, so I'm trying to do movement.
Like I might have
Uh,
like a spell active that's really good if I hit something. So
Well-
Can you tell me what the spell is first?
smite.
I don't know if you should smite him.
You can get in here.
Yeah, that's a better way to do movement. Yeah.
It's a wrathful smite if that means anything.
I'm gonna,
I mean,
I
I
don't
gotta-
yeah,
think
I'm
that's
gonna
much
guess that
better.
the kitchen wouldn't be like across the den from the dining room. That would be a weird way to put it. Place to put it.
You're downstairs actually. Never mind.
I'm
we're
peeking
downstairs.
here.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that's
Meat.
kitchen.
I'm running out.
Okay, cool.
Jumping off the balcony.
That's
I
not a
started
balcony. That's
here.
you're on the.
That's
first
just steps.
floor.
No, yeah. Can we just move freely?
Yeah,
for
I'm
now, or,
I'm
like...
dashing, by the way.
No,
No, I'm dashing.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
I'm gonna
Wake
move
up.
over there and grab my
Yeah,
meat, my
there's-
meat.
There's just like a slaughtered pig here that you can grab.
It's all food to me. I'm gonna grab it, and then next turn I'll start making my way back.
Okay. Hi, Oz.
I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Maybe
Alright, it's
since
your
you're
turn.
like behind him,
Yeah.
you know,
It's,
he
no,
won't bite your head off.
No,
yet.
it's Oz's turn. I missed.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Lovely, lovely. Deep in the grapple, trying it again. Okay, how is a... That's 16.
16 hits.
Okay, then I'd hit that coquina clutch.
Alright, he falls over.
Yeah. Any day now. Fuck that.
You have another attack that you can
I-
use if you want.
Hang on.
I guess. Can I make a? Can I? Do I have anything that I can? Can I make like an? I guess an insight check to see.
Nope. You've already
okay.
you've already declared a attack as your action.
Okay.
You have
Okay.
another
So did I have to be
attack
an
that you can do.
action?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to attack him really, so I don't think there's anything I can
Okay.
do.
Icarus.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
waiting.
Moonbeam. No, I'm joking. Moonbeam on
Cast-
myself.
Casting a spell is not an attack.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. That's it.
Moonbeam would be pretty funny because it might like. I
What
guess
if it
his
just
true
made him
form is the
better?
dog, though. His true
Is it?
form is
is it?
that would be really
Would that
funny if
be
it
his
just
true form?
forced him to revert.
It would be really funny.
I think it's worth a shot.
No, I can't.
Moonbeam?
I
don't
can't. I'm
think
restricted
so.
anyway, so it wouldn't work.
You can break a grapple at any time.
I'm not breaking
Yeah.
the grapple. Are you
I
crazy?
don't think that's a good
Also,
idea.
he's already declared
I'm-
attack as his,
Yeah,
his
I
thing
already
of
did
choice,
it.
so
So
he
it
wouldn't be able to cast. Anyway,
I'm
Icarus,
just
your
saying it would be funny.
turn. It would be
It
fun.
would be.
It would be really funny even.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, unfortunately, there's not much I can do until Ed comes
Don't
back.
get me killed.
Yeah, I know. I'll just get closer so that your ass won't, like, you know, get fucked. Move my ass over here. Oh god. I don't want to, like, just keep punching him, you know? So. I guess I'll use
Yeah.
a key point to take the dodge action. Yeah.
Sure. You don't even need to do that if you haven't acted. You can just use the dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will just use the dodge action.
Ken.
I kind of want to whack him.
Okay, well, you have fun with that, but, like, maybe don't smite him if you're whacking him. Like, I don't.
Oh no,
I don't have
he
a
has no
anymore.
choice.
You have no choice? Hit a fucking table or something. What are you doing?
He's about the same density as a table.
No.
Whack.
Ken's just choosing violence today. I'm
He
here
is.
for it.
He is.
There's a 16 hit Theo.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
no.
making make the dog bite you, bro. I'm making the dog bite you. if you
I'll
keep
kick
this
the
shit
dog.
up. How dare you?
Holy shit.
I
Ken's
just
villain arc.
I just opened my phone to look at my character sheet. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
Wow, that's max damage for that.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Be 19, and then the smite's what? D6?
Wrathful Smite is.
Oh, he's
it's either
Theo needs to make a
1d6 or
wisdom
2d6.
saving throw.
It's versus fear, right? It's
Oh yeah,
Wrathful
he's
Smite. Is he immune to
This
fear?
it's 1d6 psychic damage, and then if he's not immune to, or it's frightened, which is the same thing.
Yeah. Hayden, do you want to chip in?
Ain't no way.
With fear,
Yeah.
I think fear is only a particular barbarian,
Cool.
which I'm not that barbarian. I think that's
Yeah,
purely
that is the
zealot- I think
berserker, I
it's-
believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Wrathful Smite, by the way, is 1d6.
Wow.
Damn. Okay.
Brother.
Wow.
What's your bonus on that?
Oh, I guess the other is a bonus, huh?
Also, that is a fail too. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can you stop traumatizing him
Holy
for like 2
shit.
seconds?
Ken's going
Um,
to kill Theo, and it's gonna be so
Please?
funny.
What is
What
that?
did I? Wait, why did I come back to?
Ken is trying to kill Theo, bro. This is
13
so
plus-
crazy.
Not trying. I'm dead.
13
I'm gone.
plus
You get
19.
Ah!
It's 13 plus 19. What is that? 30. 32? And he's scared of me?
Yep.
Bro.
AJ, I accidentally rolled max damage. On
Bro.
everything.
Oh,
You rolled max
can
damage, and he
can
still
I-
had the fucking smite because he chose it to use it on Theo rather than on a random fucking object in the room.
I
Can't let it go to waste.
Can you what?
use my reaction?
Can you?
I don't know.
Is it just once per? Is it once
It
per
sh- it
turn?
should-
Once per day? Is it? Would
It should be once per turn. Where is it? Why am I losing?
If it's the
Uh,
fighting styles, once per turn.
Yeah.
Did,
Okay.
did
Creature
we,
you can see.
if you would like to, you can.
It's
Did we-
reducing damage. That's all.
Yeah,
did
I
we
mean,
also
I
rotate?
it's-
thought we
if it's
wanted
the
to knock
fighting
him
style.
unconscious, though.
Sorry,
Oh.
I just wanted to. Did we like rotate back enough so I can use like deflect attack again?
We did, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I would like to also use that.
Okay, but like, why would we not want to knock him unconscious?
Yeah, so no, that's what I'm saying. Like, are you trying to kill him or are you
I
trying to
don't
knock him
know.
I'm
out?
trying to
But
knock him
the-
unconscious.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that
I
came
don't
back and someone
no,
said so they were
no,
gonna
hold
try to
on.
kill him.
Hold
No,
on,
that
I'm
was
just
next.
saying. I'm just saying. How could you knock someone unconscious with a fucking wrathful smite, bitch?
Because I'm still whacking his pee-pee. It's still a physical attack.
Okay, also, he's basically at full health.
He is. Oh, he.
Wrathful
But,
Smite's
like-
not like the end of the world.
Fine, pop off. Pop off.
Also, the rule that says that magic can't be
It's
non-lethal
lame
is
and
kind of
stupid.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
I've,
didn't.
I've,
I
I've
was
ignored
focused on
it since
that.
the first day that we've been playing.
we played.
I still get
Master
nervous.
Damage
Listen, I don't know.
people.
He just came in with that "I want to kill you" energy. Okay, I wasn't trusting him.
Oh, yeah, so I
There
came
are-
back and you're like, he's trying to kill Theo. I'm like, what? What happened? Damon's nest? Okay, then I'm
Anyway,
fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna
gonna
stop.
how you're
I'm actually
blaming
gonna have
SNES.
the axe go through and hit Oz. Sorry.
Whoa.
It goes through him and then it hits me.
Yeah,
Fucking
I am
Oz
trying
dies.
to kill Oz.
Okay, no, that's fine. You know what? I'll be perfectly fine with that. Crazy.
Alright, that's my turn.
Ed, run back in.
Alright.
Get
Fuck
in
off with
here,
that
bro.
I got the pig. I'm gonna dash. I made it here, so I should be able to make
Yeah,
it
you
there.
make it back.
Yeah,
Whack the
across
shit out
the-
of him.
Across rooms. I got the pig!
I think he said he got the pig.
Would throwing the pig be a bonus action?
Sure.
You're just gonna fucking throw
I'll
it?
use my reaction to catch it.
It's a big pig.
I don't
can
think
handle
you,
it.
I don't think you should catch it, bro.
I'm just trying to throw it at Theo because hopefully he'll keep
Alright,
his
fair
mouth
enough.
Yeah, I
occupied.
assumed that's where he was throwing it.
Is he hungry?
How
Yeah, you-
hungry?
You can toss it, but he doesn't even look at it.
Yeah, I
that's not
figured he
good.
was hungry for flesh. I think we're just gonna have to knock him out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll keep
He
No,
won't
we
be
know
happy
him.
about it, but I mean, at this point.
Wait, the only thing he would be happy with is killing members of his family, and I don't think any of us would be happy with
Supposed.
that.
Supposed.
fake family.
I mean, if anything, he'll probably be pissed that we let the other Theo go, but like, you know, priorities.
We'll deal with that. when
Yeah, I
we
missed
get
my
there.
whack, so that's on me.
That is on you.
Alright, thanks.
I guess in character, would we have seen like Trick or anything, or we would just be too distracted?
Oh, speaking of Trick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was
funny,
like,
where
this
is he?
entire time, I was like, what the fuck? Wait a second,
you-
we're a man down.
Yeah, you were a little preoccupied, weren't you?
A little bit.
Like,
Looking
I
back
knew that
up,
the
you
What
don't
entire-
see-
what'd you do to Trick?
You don't see Trick anywhere.
What the fuck?
Anyway, Oz.
Like father, like grandfather, like grandson.
Now, hold on.
Oz, does a 21 hit you?
Oh, Trick just whacked him.
That's my exact number.
Trick isn't here. Trick isn't
Oh, you're right,
He's
sorry,
not
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you thought
yeah.
he sniped me from across the day.
Dude, it'd be
You,
so
you
over.
see a shadow start falling down from the ceiling, and it's just him
That'd be
drinking
Gilmath.
Okay,
Anyway, yeah,
so
that's my number.
Just one hit then. A bite, a little bite here. That's max damage.
Nice.
Christ.
How bad are we looking?
A bite of 87?
So you're looking at 16 damage right there.
This
That's what
really
you're
is
looking
the
at.
bite
of
16
87.
damage.
No.
I'm down. I'm joking. 16 damage.
Yep.
Can it be like the arm that like is robotic? Or does it matter?
It wouldn't matter.
Okay, cool. No, my other arm.
Muriel.
It's okay. I'll
your
give you a
turn,
fix
Oz.
up later.
Okay. Theo, fire, Theodore. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'd just keep him in the grapple. I guess keep making sure it's secure. I don't know what else I could do.
Put him in the ankle lock. Put him in an ankle lock.
No, I hit him with the master lock.
I will say there's no mechanical like restriction of you not attacking him.
Okay, then I'll
Punch
probably
him.
I would recommend continue
Grab
to
his dick
attack
and
him.
twist it.
yeah. I guess like in the flavor it'd just be me like tightening
Yeah.
the hold. So yeah, I'll hit if I can.
Yep.
Am I at disadvantage or anything?
No.
Okay. And do I have to use a different
No. That's boring.
You know what? I'm gonna test it out. Can I use Sinane's dagger? I've been having this thing
Sure.
the entire time. I'll use Sinane's dagger. It's not gonna do a lot, but there's
Are
a
you-
17 hit.
Are you like flavor actually using the dagger, or are you like legitimately actually? Or...
No flavor. 'Cause I wouldn't be shanking him. while we
Okay,
have-
then nothing would happen.
No, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Good to know.
Then I'll probably. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just use my. I'm being difficult. I'll just use my regular sword
Yeah.
action. It's gonna be a D8 because I used my shield. My hand is shaking. What's the matter with me? Oh wait, did the 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 11 is the first hit. Oh, 11 damage is the total, I mean.
Okay.
That second one's not gonna hit. That's a 10.
No smites.
How many do I have?
How
think
many
I've
spell
used
slots
it.
you got?
I was about to say, I don't think I've used any.
No, you haven't yet.
I have. Oh, I mean, I've used 2 from trying to identify the people,
Oh.
and then I've used 1 second spell slot for something that I don't remember. Would speak with animals work?
I mean,
I doubt it, but no.
I'm pretty sure he can actually
yeah,
normally speak.
He can talk in that mode.
yeah. I guess. Searing Smite? 1 Searing Smite?
Well, I mean,
Use
you
your
can use
Divine
Divine
Smite.
Smite. Yeah.
I could.
That's the best smite to use.
Yeah. I just, like, I lose it every
Smite
time.
around.
Hold on. I'll use... Where's the Divine Smite? I can never find it.
It's a class feature. It's not a spell.
Okay, so that's feature.
It's 2d8 plus an additional d8 against undead.
Yeah, way out here.
Alright. Yeah, I'll say I use the Divine Smite then.
Cool. That's 3d8.
3d8. And I'll just do it
plus your
first level.
sword, so it's like
Yeah,
4d8.
3d8 first level.
3d8 plus... What?
Plus your sword.
Plus your sword, plus your like strength and all that nonsense. So it's 48 plus your like damage, plus your strength.
48. Plus my sword. Plus my damage. Which would be, I think, plus 3. Plus 4. Never mind.
Yes,
Oh, no,
48
damn.
plus 4. Smile.
He's getting the good licks.
Also, Icarus, you're up next.
Yeah, so.
I
I'll
guess
roll
at
it
this
in,
point,
roll
I
20.
don't have much choice but to actually start fucking hauling ass on him.
Just punch him. So 4d8. Plus 4. Actually, no. Just 48 first, and then I do my sword damage, and then I'll add the 4.
No, the sword
Oh, he's-
damage is one of those d8s.
Oh, okay. So,
So it's 48 plus 4.
okay. 48 plus 4. Okay, I'm doing it all right there. There you go. 20.
20 damage. Okay.
How's he looking?
That's probably a lot of
Okay.
damage.
No.
No.
He's a barbarian.
Oh, true.
Okay.
That's why I've been sitting here just going, when are they going
It's
to
like,
realize that they
when are
need
they
to
gonna
use
realize they're
spells?
gonna-
Like,
All right. Well, sorry, Hayden.
what are you apologizing to him for? He said, here's my character
Lamo.
sheet. He
I
said,
know.
Lamo.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who went like, "I'm going ghost."
I
Like,
can
it's his
still
fault.
apologize.
Lamau, he said. Lol.
Good one. Let
Now
me
we will
apologize
surely
before
both
the
drown.
sentence, because
Lamau, the
now-
scorpion said.
PP, whack, now.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless he hit me and I can hellish rebuke him, I don't have many damaging spells.
Throw hands.
I can only throw hands, truly.
Yeah, no, I think that's it for me.
Kick his ass.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Does he even have a dick?
Maybe I will.
Give me the old dick twist.
I think I might actually have to end up
I don't
using
think
the
a
movie.
16 hits.
16 does it.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does?
that's
Crazy.
easy.
Okay, so 11 damage for the first one. About to hit this motherfucker again.
11 damage to his PP.
Not to his
Whole
baby.
5 damage. We love it.
Oh, it's over.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. I am a monk, so for once in my life, I think I will just flurry of blows with motherfucker
Okay.
and use a key point.
Hell? Yeah.
L?
And then
Oh,
don't forget your dog.
Hell? I grab a chip?
And you eat it?
Take a potato chip.
That's what I've been doing.
And I eat it.
24?
Okay.
1 and 4 guns.
I can't wait until this is done and
6 damage, which I guess is 3.
Yep. You got one more attack, and then you got your dog.
Dog.
Yup.
I call in Crydale.
I wish.
You throw out the
It'd
Pokeball.
be so over for him if Krydo was here.
Crydale's like, what the fuck am I doing
Who summoned me? How was I summoned?
here? Is that an undead?
Wait, is the other attack with that would be the other,
Hello,
yeah,
my
yeah.
son.
You use Flurry of Blows.
Wait, my bad. The wrong modifier, but that would be a
I see it. It still hits. It's 21.
yeah. Seven, which I
Cool.
guess is
Pick.
also 4 or 3, one of them.
3. Dog time.
Dog time. Dog time to bite him.
Doggy, 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 doggy.
Next time.
And then we actually don't have to reduce any
Never
damage.
mind.
Hallelujah. Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Unfortunate. Ken,
Sorry.
you're up.
Yay.
Ed, you're on deck.
Ken, get his ass.
He's scared of me.
Yeah, sure.
He quite literally is scared of me.
Oh yeah, wait, actually you're right.
Literally. Well, he
Yes.
can't move either. So.
Where did? Oh yeah. We're just gonna fucking whack him again, dude. I don't give a fuck.
I hated that motherfucker.
And we're, you know what? We're gonna do we're gonna do Wrathful Smite again.
Okay.
Where's
Don't hit me.
There is roll 20. Bang.
Bang.
Nope.
Bang, bang, bang.
Nope. Yeah, I don't think a 12 hits him.
No. No, it doesn't. Although, yeah.
Tax time.
Ed, you're up.
Gonna get him. I'm going to hit this man.
So no, wait. Can we imagine this scene right now? That like everyone, Oz is holding him. 3 people are surrounding him. A dog's right next to him, and a fucking raw pig is laying right next to the body.
Hey, we thought it would work. Does
So
it,
I just
does
think it's like I'm just
21
imagining
hit?
that. And it's just
This is
fucking
the
hilarious.
start of a they walk into a bar joke.
So you walk into the bar and you see a werewolf, a tiefling with horns, a tiefling with horns, and Ed and Ken.
A
I lost the joke.
21 hits, and I imagine a 15 doesn't.
21 hits and 15 does not.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna hit him with my funny D6 smite. My smite is weaker than yours.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, what happened?
Oh no! This is so bad. It's just
Confused.
Man.
We're so cooked. I don't know what's about to happen, but we're cooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter a stance that gives people who are within 5 feet of me advantage on attack rolls. The stance of the wolf. It's one of my funny things. I forgot my class's name.
All our heroes.
11,
Sorry about that. There was there was
There was
funny,
a-
there. funny little interaction. That could have happened,
17
yeah.
damage.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
17 damage and 7 of it is force. The rest is magical slashing.
Whatever, 5 plus. Oh, it's magical slashing. Never mind.
Yeah, because I got my funny sword from the fire giant.
Yep, usually, like, it's all slashing damage, but I'm ignoring that for right now because fuck that. I don't want to bother.
Fuck.
Anyway, it's Theo's turn. Gra attack. Miss. Gra attack. Miss. Cool. Alright.
How is he missing me? Or is he aiming at me?
Well, yes, you have a 21 AC, and he has disadvantage on all of his attacks. Of course,
Fair.
he's going to be missing you constantly.
Fair. I forgot. I thought he would add something.
It's your turn.
He wants you dead.
Blighto. I guess we're doing the same thing again. My last first spell slot.
Also, Theo is finally under half health.
Okay.
Yippee.
So 4d8 plus 4.
Great day today.
Good day today.
Yeah, I feel like we're finally gonna realize Trick's not here the second time. The second combat ends.
The second time resumes.
There you go. That's the one roll.
Tokyo Tomata.
And I'm assuming I could do a divine smite at second level.
Sure.
All right, then I'll
I would
do
up
that. How many
your
is
D8 count by 1, so 5D8.
5d8 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's not gonna change.
Yeah. There you go.
Theo is much weaker now. Yippee!
we did it, Reddit.
He's
Icarus.
weaker.
Boys.
We did it. That's all you. Throw hands.
Thank you.
Just remember, Jacob would be proud. Unless he wasn't, then he wouldn't.
Damn.
Don't say his name.
What?
Don't
What was
forget
this?
saying that.
Remember, Jacob would be proud. Unless he wasn't, then he wouldn't.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna punch this guy.
Yeah, he's like, Jacob, you come back to Jacob's. Are you a devil?
Oh yeah, I guess I haven't seen him since then, huh?
Also, I would recommend just doing like 4d20, and then I
Okay.
will add later so that you don't have to add the +7 every time. It would make
Got
it
it.
very. It would make it much quicker.
Well, one of them sure as
Yeah,
hell
two
misses. Two of them
of
sure as hell
them.
misses.
2 of them are not hitting. The other 2 are hitting.
Yippee!
And since they're all D4s, yeah, okay, they are all D4s. I had a moment. But yeah, since they're all D4s, you can just do 2D4 plus 8. $12 damage. More like 8, not 8, 6.
Yeah.
You're
I
over
hate
it.
combat.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah.
And
Okay, sorry.
breathe.
Yeah, I appreciate
What are you
Hayden
doing?
just starting this combat and then checking out.
Oh,
It's like,
no, I've
let's
been
go.
enjoying this.
So can I-
Savoring
It's,
this.
to be fair, it
can
is
I-
his creation doing work.
Yeah.
Can I normal punch him now?
Your dog. You can dog punch him.
Okay, but cause
Tar-
wait, what did I roll d4s then?
Are those not your normal punches?
No, my normal punches are like d8s plus 5.
Oh, whoops. Okay, just roll 2d8.
Oh, yeah,
and then
'cause,
just
yeah,
add
you're
D8.
not-
My bad.
Okay.
Because you're not monk punching, you're artificer punching.
punching. I forget.
Wait, I'm stupid.
You just rolled the same thing again.
Foolish.
Haha.
I mean, not much difference.
Wow.
Oh my fucking god.
Woo! Woo! Literally
Yeah,
no
baby!
change
Yeah,
in
baby.
the
I mean,
HP.
hold on.
Let's
Technically,
go.
Technically, it's a plus 10. So.
Is it a
Wait.
plus 10? Okay. Alright, fine. He gets 1 more damage. Woo! Yeah!
Ah!
Do you wanna have your dog go now?
Yeah. Why is everything gone?
What?
Like the fucking roll 20s blank.
That's
for
a
me.
scary
Hold on.
question out of combat. Out of
Yeah, bro,
context.
why am
Why
I
is everything
blind?
gone?
Why is
Huh?
everything gone?
Hello?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. It's back. Okay. Anyway, dog time.
That hits.
That hits.
Yep.
And
You might get him here.
maybe.
Maybe.
It could. It could.
Oh.
Fuck. What was it again? I think it was a fucking D6
D8.
or something.
It's a D8 plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Yippee!
Nah.
Oh, we love rolling twos.
Ken, you're up. Finish this, please.
Okay, I'll
We
try.
hate combat in this house.
Try my best. I'm gonna whack this BP. 24.
24 hits.
Thought. 7, 15. 15 big ones.
Alright, finally we are done. We are out of here. He is unconscious.
We did it, gang. We saved the city.
I
Oh,
think we
brother.
just have to leave.
To where?
Yeah.
Where are we going next?
I don't actually know. What was the? I like forgot what the plan. Wait, hold on.
So, we didn't really have a plan. I think that's why Theo did this. Because he was just getting fed up with the fact that he couldn't argue with him anymore. He couldn't prove it. So he just turned into dog.
Well, it's gonna be rough
Um,
telling him that we let him escape, Theodore.
Well, what were we gonna do?
Guys,
Kill him? We...
guys,
Hmm.
where's Trick?
Probably dead. I didn't say that in character. I didn't. Say
Thank you.
But-
No, yeah, weird.
I mean...
Yeah.
Who saw him last?
there a little bit ago, I think.
I mean, he
was
Wasn't
in
he
the room
like
with us.
upstairs? No.
Well, we're upstairs, aren't we?
No, we're
No,
downstairs.
we're downstairs.
Well,
Oh,
now
yeah.
we can't leave. We're not leaving without Trick.
All right. Who wants to watch over Theo?
I can. You can take a break.
All right, we'll look for Trick.
If you like, you want me to like give you some healing before you go because you look kind of beat up.
I'll live.
Okay.
And he'll just move. He actually will go to the robot, in fact.
Yeah, I'll look. I will. I'm gonna go. Where was Papa's room?
Upstairs.
It's the
Right
dad's
above
room
us.
again.
Mm-hmm. He's upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Is it Dad's room? Because I think something suspicious is going
I'll
on.
go with you because I don't want you going alone.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna have the
Something's wrong
dog
here.
go
I
with
can
Oz.
feel it.
What the dog doing?
Dog following Oz.
The dog is
But the-
following me.
Yes.
About the dad creep you out?
I would look at the dog and be like, and then just keep going.
Just so like you know, y'all aren't. You're not alone.
I'm always alone.
Just to be sure,
Shut the fuck
JT, Trick's not just gone because Carlos isn't here. Trick is like actually missing, right?
Yeah, there's a reason he's off the map currently.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
as I'm walking with Ed, I'll be like, what about the dad's got you tripping up so much?
I don't know. The fact that he was the only one that was clearly in the fire, like everyone else in the family is completely unscathed by this fire that they were supposedly all in except Theo.
All right.
Also, let me put the dad down. Hold on.
What the dad doing?
Probably suffering.
Papa.
Oh my god!
And also, I feel like if we can find some way to communicate with him, he'll tell us something that we need to know.
Fair.
I just get that impression.
Those
Do I
good
have
that'd be
message?
He can talk. It's not very good, but
Oh, he can talk.
yeah. I remember he at one point he just was like, it's like that way. Like he was just like not.
Oh yeah,
At some
you.
point,
I
Bill
remember
said
you were doing the
Icarus
foggy
Leviathan,
sun.
and I was like, Icarus, I shit my
Yeah.
pants.
Mr. That ambushed me. I was expecting that.
Oh god.
Is that like old Trick talking to us from beyond the grave?
Yeah.
From beyond the grave.
Yeah, he's dead. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, totally.
Mr. Ornray? I have to ask. Was your entire family in that fire? Because they talk about it like they were, but you're the only one that's burned. I understand that this must be hard to talk about, but it's important.
And he like kind of like points his finger over to a family photo for you to grab.
Okay, I'm gonna take it to him.
And as you do, he points to a few. Oh my god! Hold on. Ugh. He points to a few faces. All of you recognize the full family photo. But he points to Jared, not Jared. Sorry, he points to Berkeley, Jasmine, and Natalia, and just kind of like shakes his head no.
They
Okay, so
weren't
they
in
weren't
the fire?
in the fire.
And then he points to himself, Theo, Jared, and the mom, and nods.
Wait, Theo was in the fire? They said he ran.
And he nods again.
probably in it and then ran away. He got out.
It's the people
No,
who
it-
were in the
it
house.
makes-
The people who were in the house at the time that the fire was set. Doesn't mean that they didn't escape the fire.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if this is a question you asked me yet, but like, is the Theo that's been here recently your actual son?
You're
Well,
sort of in.
Am I cutting out? Sorry.
Yeah.
Is the Theo that's been around recently your actual son?
You wouldn't be able to answer that.
No.
yeah. How is he supposed to
Old
know?
man.
It's like,
I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe he has
yes,
some
I
insider
don't
scoop.
know.
All right, sorry. That's just a stupid question.
The, around the fire, would it be easier for you to communicate with me if I gave you something to write with?
Nods.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my notebook and hand him a quill. Was there anything unusual you noticed about Theo immediately following the fire? If there is something strange going on about him, that's when it would have started. Like, I want to help you figure this out. It's no longer that I suspect the other Theo. I'm just curious at this point. I need to know.
He just draws a question mark. Like, he just doesn't understand what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, he wasn't in the room. Of course he
Yeah.
wasn't. What am I? Yeah, I just sound schizo to him.
There's
huh?
2 Theos in the house right now.
Yeah, the Theo that we came in with earlier today was not the Theo that you have known for the past 10 years. You've either we've been traveling with an imposter or you've been living with one. And we're trying to find out which is which. So please, if Theo is acting strangely around after the fire, after he ran away, please tell us anything you remember.
He writes down bookkeeping.
Like was he like keeping logs, like day-to-day logs?
He draws like a G with a line through it, which is like the gold piece sign.
Oh, okay. He's
Oh, actually,
started.
Yeah, no, it would be fine for him to use the gold
He
piece sign
started
instead of the
handling the
paper
family finances.
W/Burke, like with Berkeley.
Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe we
With
go check out
Berkeley.
Berkeley's room? Or I guess the study, where do they do their work?
You saw him in the study.
Yeah, so that's where I saw him, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to start looking in the study for incriminating stuff?
Yeah, do you want me to go by myself, or you just want to stay here, keep getting info, or what?
I want to keep looking around for Trick. You could go do that. Let me know on the setting stone if you need any help, or
Yep.
if you find anything.
Just might as well
Look,
ask the dad if
um,
Trick passed through there.
Meow. Meow. I forget where it was.
Trick was
Where is
looking
it?
for the bathroom, but he
It
got
was
lost.
downstairs. It was like right about here-ish. I'm not gonna switch the map right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you walk in, there's a couple of things that you could peer through. Roll an investigation check.
Oh boy. If I'm investigating, that's gonna be 17. Same.
You find some handwritten records that do seem to corroborate the story. At the very least, like that Berkeley has some notes saying that Theo was also involved in assisting with the
The funds.
yeah.
Does it say where like they're putting the funds?
No, just like with the family business.
Gotcha. Can I like? Can I bet? I'm assuming he has his desk. Can I like see if there's any like hidden compartments or something like that?
Sure. We'll keep using the same there. It doesn't seem like there's anything that you can find that's like hidden that isn't just like here's the obvious safe that's in the room.
Yeah.
Or like this is where he keeps his alcohol. Like
Yeah.
that's about it.
All right.
It's not like he's got a false bottom drawer or anything like that.
What do I even look for at this point? I guess I'm gonna like, I'll take as many as like I guess I'll try to see like, pick the main book or like, whatever one seems like where he keeps most of the information about the business, and I guess leave because I don't think there's anything left in here.
Okay. Yeah, Ed, as you're looking around, you don't see Trick anywhere.
Like, just generally in the house, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Huh.
Up, down, all around. It's not to be found.
I'm gonna go out to the front. I haven't seen any other member of the family, right? They got out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll join Eyes.
Okay. Icarus. Are you doing anything in particular, or are you just hanging out with Theo?
I guess, patching him up if he's injured, you know? Just,
If?
you know, if.
If he's alright, you know.
Are you gonna wake him up at all, or are you just gonna keep him under?
I'm gonna let him, like, just, you know, lay there for a bit. He don't need to be wakey yet.
Okay. And Oz, what about you? Have you been doing anything, or you just been keeping watch, or what?
No, I was gonna question like the robot guy first.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'd like rush to him. I mean, like, have you seen Trick?
Trick, being
Ro-
the one that you
Gunslinger.
The gunslinger left with the others.
Did he look? Was he like scared? Did he look like he was chasing after someone, or did he just leave?
It did not seem like he was leaving under his own desire.
Did he leave the house entirely?
Yes.
They fucking kidnapped him?
No.
But was he bound? Was he being pulled by someone, or did it seem like he was being mentally controlled?
Shoved, more like.
When'd you get here?
Urged.
Oh, hi.
Would I just be like walking up by this point?
Yeah.
What's up, again, dude?
How long ago? This was during when everyone was leaving, you said?
Yes.
I mean, I could try to like run after him real quick to see how far he's gotten, but what do y'all think? Ed and Ken.
I think we gotta go after him.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hesitate to imagine that with your unconscious friend, you will be catching up rather quickly. It may be best to cut your losses.
But
Bro.
cut our losses.
Yes.
One of our friends has been kidnapped. That's not
Yes.
really an option.
You may be suboptimal if you wish.
Really suboptimal. Really?
Uh,
Sorry.
Whoa.
You can be a fucking loser if you'd like.
I say we put Theo in his bed and then we book it.
I don't
We're
think
gonna
we
come
should
back
be
here
able
one
to-
night.
Are you
Look,
sure
Ed,
you wish
I
to
want
leave him alone? He seems rather vulnerable.
Ed, listen. If someone wants to go with me to see how far he has gotten, I'll do that. But we can't leave.
I can go
Theo.
with you.
Okay, that's fine. Just we're gonna.
Gotta
Look,
find Trick.
I know.
But we
I
can't
just-
leave Ed by
we
him. Not Ed,
cannot.
sorry.
we can't
Theo
leave you
by,
by.
We can't leave you by yourself.
We cannot let Theo, especially if he wakes up and then goes back into beast wolf mode. Just stay here, and then we'll be coming back anyway. But we'll tell you through the sending stone how far he's gotten. All right.
All right, I guess. I mean, I don't like this situation any more than you guys do. Do you think it's safe to wake up Theo?
We'll just let him wake up naturally. Just don't wake him up immediately. Cause I can guarantee you he's gonna be mad. If not, then we might have bigger problems. But we'll deal with it when we deal with it. Just let us do our thing, and we'll be right back.
All right.
Take did Icarus name this dog or?
I don't
Fido?
think so.
I know.
Gartered.
Bark, bark.
Bork.
Metal ass.
What's the dog's name?
Are you asking me or are you asking the dog? Because the dog can't answer.
You.
Oh, well, I mean, just out of character.
We are asking SNES what the dog's name is.
Okay, the dog's name I'm pretty sure was Scrap.
Scrap. That's cute.
Do you want to take Scrap with us or no?
It might be helpful.
Either way, Scrap has been tasked to follow, so if he goes, the fucking...
All right.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I think he's gonna follow me anyway. So all right, come on, Scrappy Doo.
Bork.
Scooby Doo.
Thanks, Scrappy Doo.
Can't believe you would call him Scrappy Doo like that. That's fucked up.
He's the better Scrappy Doo. He's the one who killed Velma.
No, man. Don't even associate my dog with that show.
Anyway, let's go. Come on, kid.
Oh, so y'all are just not gonna tell Icarus what you're doing? Got it.
No.
I mean, Ed will relay that.
No, I see.
What are you? Hey, Icarus!
All right, honestly, this is on you for not listening. So
Yeah, that's you. I mean, doesn't the dog like know? Wouldn't the dog like transmit?
the
that
dog's
with
a
its
knower.
own name?
That's not how that works.
I wouldn't know. I don't have a dog. There he is! No!
He's
What
gone.
about him? Wait, the train!
You telling me we can't find Trick, but we could see fucking him from miles away?
Oh,
Yeah.
let me
No, I'm
do-
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No,
No, put it back.
No.
no, I'm joking.
See,
Alright.
you killed him.
All right. Do you have better
Good dog.
investigation than me? I'm assuming you. Do.
what's your investigation?
+1.
You have a +2.
No,
Yeah.
I have a +1. Oh yeah. Then
No, I have a +2.
Okay. Okay. Does the dog have anything?
Great question. Let me see.
Probably your stats, right?
No.
Oh, it's a
No.
completely different entity.
It's probably just a dog then. Dog
be
has like
like-
+5.
What the dog do?
What if the dog was gaming, bro?
Doesn't have investigation, but it does have proficiency in perception, technically.
Yeah. I was
It's
about to
actually
say, like, can you
expertise.
Scrap, can you follow any footprints of Trick? Is that how that works?
I don't know.
I've never messed with a dog
Can
like
he
that.
do that? Is
No.
that fine?
Not without knowing where they are first.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
It's like, go do the thing.
Do the thing, and he just
That's,
like
what-
sits
that's,
there.
that's the point that Oz is like, I've never, like, I only fought dogs. I never took care of one. Just, it just try to find, like, anything that, like, would indicate where Trick went.
Yeah, maybe like find a clue and then maybe
Yeah.
dog can help.
Well, that was the point. I was wanting him to find the clue. But, yeah. Help me, Ken. Or can you do it and I'll help you.
Yippee! 19, I guess. 19.
Nice.
With a 19, as you start looking around, you see a distinct couple of footprints, but they all do kind of clump together. And you see as they sort of trend down towards the, hold on, I can, like, tend to kind of, like, head this way, more or less, because you're, like, right here, I think. So they kind of head this way and then down here, but then once it kind of gets out from this area, it disappears. The tracks are just cold gone.
Fucking end.
Shit.
Oh god.
Well,
We can't keep a trick.
hell. Anyone named Tricked in this party is just doomed.
We
Man,
had this one for what, like a week, and now we lost him.
Just,
more like 2 weeks, I think.
I hope Trick the Old doesn't call.
Yeah.
Ring, ring.
He won't, cause he fucking threw away his goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like he somehow gets into contact with us. How's my grandson doing?
Dad,
I don't know.
Fucking,
Dad,
I'd hang up
Dad.
on his face.
Yeah, I guess it's best to go back. Do I see any suspicious looking people?
No. I mean, well, yes, but not
But,
in the
like,
way that
you
you're
know-
looking for.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Give them the bad news.
Okay.
Bork.
Okay. Come on, Scrap. And next time, tell Icarus I don't want a dog following me. Makes me nervous.
Damn, hurting his
I
feelings.
think you can tell. You know what? Never mind.
No, that's the fucking. That's your owner. Tell him not to follow me. All right. Raise up those fires. Yeah, I'm assuming everyone would be at the dining room by then.
Yeah.
Well,
Trick died.
he didn't die. He didn't die. Stop it. He's gone though.
What? Huh?
He's gone.
Gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
His tracks
What
just
do you
stopped.
mean they got him?
Look,
Go
we
find
tr-
him.
we went down the tracks that we assumed was his, and then when it gets to the main city area,
Wait,
like,
wait. Start from the beginning. Why were you following track? What's happening?
Trick
You're-
is gone.
You pointed out that Trick was gone.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but why'd he leave?
We
Well,
don't
You think
know.
we would know?
Yeah. Well, you know, he saw a hot dog stand down the road.
You do know, you dumbass. The robot told you he was kidnapped.
Yeah, he was
He
forced
was
to leave.
forced
We don't
against
know by
his will.
who.
We don't know if he was like.
Wait, who shoved him?
Yeah.
I guess we can go
What?
ask.
Oh, I'm still in the room with the robot. Who shoved him?
Oh. They all went into the dining room then. You're just not there.
Oh, shit.
That's fine. Doesn't matter. It
Could
was-
I have asked who shoved him
I'm
at
just,
the end?
I'm just gonna
Or
fucking bring him in.
Yeah.
It
Just
doesn't
get
matter.
his ass
Yeah.
in there.
He can walk.
He's
yeah,
got
he
legs
can
now,
walk.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Make him walk.
It wasn't just one. It was two of them. The eldest and the mother.
Huh.
Oh
I
my
would have guessed
god.
Berkeley and Theo.
Ugh,
And were they anywhere?
Berkeley's
in
this
the-
guy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Ed. When we looked at the picture, where they said the eldest and the mother were in the fire, right?
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
We need to-
Theo was in the house too.
But he ran away.
We need to find those
Yeah,
two
who-
then.
Do you remember, JT, who said that he ran away?
Theo.
Theo.
Theo said he ran away.
And
Like
then the
our
father,
Theo.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the father corroborated the story.
Okay.
Well, I think if they were in the fire, they're not real.
I mean, except for the dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think he's only. They're using him, you know, as like a.
Uh huh.
Like a
Which
puppet?
basically what Ed already said.
I'm
but-
assuming whoever orchestrated this needs him alive.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it, like, obviously, this is probably the obvious answer that the other Theo's the one that orchestrated it. Because he wasn't actually in the fire either. Like, Theo ran away, the one we know. And then,
Yeah. And got away. And that
And
was the
got
last time
away.
he saw his family.
yeah, but apparently there was another Theo who came back who wasn't in the fire. So,
I mean, no, he was. He also said he was in the fire and he just ran, but I just don't understand.
well, that's
Like,
not,
there's
you can
something-
easily lie about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's when the switch happened.
yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Theo ran out. And in the chaos, I guess this whoever new Theo is swooped in.
Hey, I might like have like a really messed up idea about this.
Like,
Remember how that guy whose name I kind of forgot, you know, fucking, what's his name?
the guy you
the-
forgot.
you
The
could be more
dude
specific.
that like Theo ate, you know?
You mean?
Oh, Kieran?
Yeah, that guy.
Keegan? Yeah, I got his
Well,
name wrong before. Whoops.
apparently, you know, from what the other Theo said, he's the one who potentially orchestrated the whole, you know, shebang. And we do, like, know that he can, you know, take the form of other people. So, what if,
Keegan can't take the form of other people.
no? He can't?
You're wrong.
No.
Or, am I
Yeah,
thinking-
we know
Really
he
good at
has
controlling other
people.
people.
Or,
Yeah, we know he manipulates people very well, and we know that
I
he
guess
has
manipulated.
changelings
Okay.
in
Used
his.
yeah, so, my
fold.
bad. Okay, I think I mixed up him having changelings as him being able to, yeah, scratch that. He has
Well, we know he has
changelings.
at least one.
At least one changeling at his disposal. What if, like, that changeling is, like, the other Theo right now?
But Oz didn't detect any Fae in the room when he did his funny detect
No.
thing.
He didn't?
No.
Would I know that changelings are
Changelings
Fae?
are very much fake creatures. That is very
Yeah.
abundantly
Yeah.
known information.
Either
it's not
way, I have a
changeling, but
feeling,
that
like,
doesn't-
if Kieran isn't actually dead, then I have a feeling like he's probably the jackass behind us.
Yeah, because this is organized. They wouldn't have kidnapped Trick otherwise.
Yeah, and also
Do you think they're
the
gonna
switch
try and
between, you know,
use him as leverage?
maybe,
More-
but
more than
I'm
likely.
also saying, like, the switch between, you know, our Theo and that Theo, like, conveniently fucking happening at the time of the fire, just also is
Yeah,
insanely
whoever
stupid.
orchestrated this orchestrated the fire, probably. Do we know why people burned down his house?
No.
No.
They
We'd
hated him.
probably have to ask him, but he's not awake right now.
Yeah, we don't know who we can trust in this room, besides
Yeah.
Theo, or in this house rather.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like the ones that weren't in the fire are potentially fine.
I think they're the normal ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. Would they even know the difference at that
No.
point?
No.
They might have been compromised. Yeah, they might already be manipulated.
Yeah. So. And then with Wolf, Theo, it's not gonna be. They're not gonna be on his side at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do feel like we've lost kind of any and all credibility when Theo tried to kill other Theo.
I mean, Theo has. I don't know. Maybe like.
I mean, mostly when he attacked, like, not the people who were other Theo.
He never
mostly.
attacked not Theo.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine that was the plan when he turned into the dog.
Yeah, I really thought he was just gonna go after the other Theo, but I'm not entirely sure to what degree he was in control. I'm gonna assume not at all.
I hate to say it. I think we're gonna just have to wake him up. No,
Okay.
just be careful. I'll
Yeah.
help you.
I think it's.
No, I've already chosen to help.
Okay. Well, I will
Don't make me
wake-
regret it.
Oh, I will wake him up then. Wakey wakey, it's time for school.
Hey. The fuck am I doing down here?
You feeling alright?
Better.
We kind of had to knock you out.
There is like an entire pig that was thrown at you. I guess if you're hungry,
Yeah, it's still there.
it's really just still there.
Why'd you throw a pig at me?
I don't
Or-
know.
I mean, I don't
We don't know if you're hungry or not, so.
Yeah.
He starts feeling his face. Oh fuck, shit. He quickly puts on his mask. What happened?
Okay, so while we were discussing things with the whole, family dinner thing, things were getting pretty heated between you and the other guy, and you kind of asked him a question, and then you turned into the like big dog. You sort of attacked some of your other family members, and then we told them to get out of there, and Trick potentially got kidnapped. Yeah.
Not potentially, he did.
Okay, he did get kidnapped.
Oh.
A lot of bad.
We're gonna get him back, though. We're gonna get him back.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
And I guess we're trying to figure out like some more clues about this whole situation.
They're all alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's alive.
Although your mother and older brother are the ones that took Trick.
Yeah. We don't know why, but
But also, like, that's on the robot's testimony? I'm sorry, I forget his name.
Leviathan.
yeah.
Leviathan. I'm sorry. And I don't know. Leviathan's going through a lot of strange things right now too, so I'm
I
not sure
don't
how
trust him.
reliable a witness he is.
They're like right
No,
in front of him.
I don't
Well,
think
that's
he's
kinda
lying to
weird.
us though. Like his
Um,
perception might be affected.
Ed, here, take this. You're smarter than I am. Oh, hand you the letter he got on the train.
To who? To me?
Oh.
No,
Ed.
Ed.
To Ed? Okay.
Oh. I take out my reading glasses.
The puzzle.
Hey.
The puzzle master.
There's just one word on there.
My father
Fuck.
said me this before we came into this. He seemed to really want to talk about Leviathan.
He did say that to me as well while I was upstairs in the room with him.
He sent you a letter? Did it just get to you by mistake?
No, the robot was very adamant on it. Where's my family?
There.
Well,
Like I said, the
3
mom
members
and
of
older
them are
brother
just
did.
beyond that door.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you should talk to them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
I'll-
honest.
I'll be fine.
I don't think they're fine, is what I'm saying. You can't. I'm not gonna stop you, but just keep in mind they're probably not gonna be
I
great
know.
with you.
It's not the first time this has happened.
What?
Oh, not,
What?
not with Ed.
Um,
Just Just figure it out. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Okay, do you want like one of us to go with you, or
I don't know.
it's fine, I can go.
Alright. We'll brainstorm it here.
What does the letter say? Is it just basically what you said? Like he
Leviathan.
wants to
It's
talk
just
about-
Leviathan.
Just Leviathan.
Noted.
Alright. Ed, what do you got?
I got nothing.
It just says Leviathan.
Why is everybody's
Well,
like?
the man of the house knew
That's so
that Leviathan was acting strange. And is it that he just recently started acting strange?
Mm. Leviathan, have you been acting strange lately?
Well,
I
no,
don't
we
know
asked
how to
him
answer
last.
that.
No.
We asked him last session, or I asked him before all of this happened if he had just recently become self-aware, or if there was ever a time he remembered that he wasn't. And he said that, unlike the other constructs we've seen, or the other construct singular that gained self-awareness, he's been aware the entire time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember him saying he was always like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how does that come into play with other thieves?
Shoemaker made Leviathan. I think we can assume that Shoemaker is making constructs as spies. Maybe, like, I'm not accusing you of anything, Leviathan. I don't think you're doing this on purpose.
You think Shoemaker, the school, or just the place is making this?
I think the school is sending these constructs out, for some purpose. I don't know what it is,
I mean, gather information.
but I can't imagine it's any good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that would be our next place to go to. But it's kind of... What?
Do you have any prime directives, Leviathan? Was there anything that your creators programmed into you that goes beyond your duties as a servant here?
What is your name? I believe I heard you referred to as Ed before. Am I correct?
Edwin. That's
Edwin.
my full name's Edwin. Yeah.
Do you have any prime directives?
No. But I'm sorry if that was an insensitive question. I'm just trying to make sense of all this.
I understand.
So, you've always been... And I've never heard of this, right? Constructs aren't
No. Well,
like this.
constructs aren't like this at all. Warforged are, and you are tangentially aware of certain Warforged, like Ibex. Just through osmosis, more or less.
Yeah.
Offhanded mentions here and there.
Okay, so you are a Warforged that was sold as a servant as though you were a construct?
It is an interesting theory.
I don't think he's gonna answer some of our questions.
I wish to be forthcoming, but forgive me if I do not trust your intentions.
Can you
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
can you be honest and tell us what do you think our intentions are?
From
Or
what
at least
you
an idea.
From what you had done when you had entered, you broke in, said it was okay to take anything. I hesitate to imagine that you're anything further than brigands.
Fair.
Okay. To give a little context to that, we thought A, no one was going to be here, and B, that Theo owned this house and was sole owner.
Yes, like
He
everyone else
said
has
that
died.
believing that he had the right to say that.
Mm.
And he was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, technically he's not wrong. He's not the sole owner, but he does live here. Oh, that's where everything is complicated, as you can tell.
Indeed.
So we're just as if you're not confused, we are.
And he said, and I quote, "You can't break into your own house."
So
Well, you can.
It's just not illegal.
yeah.
Yes. You'll just have to
So-
repay for the damages out of pocket.
Which, well, just did you know where? Now that I think about it, do you know where Theodore, the other one, and the mother went, or did they just leave?
They just left, along with Jared, the eldest.
Do you know any other place they could have gone? Do you have any other properties?
No. Well, other than the factory, no.
Do we have a
Factory.
way to go back to the Keegan hideout? Do we have a teleportation circle back there?
Doubtful.
There is a teleportation circle back there. I don't think it was destroyed. Hayden, did
No.
you destroy it?
No, we
No.
kept it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you could go back to the Keegan hideout.
It might be there. Because remember, we saw signs of people being there recently.
Do I have the Keegan hideout still? Hold on, let me look at my maps.
You say get rid of that shit.
I do not. I would have to re-upload the map.
Unfortunate.
Anyway, I imagine they took... I don't think they would just take Trick just to take him. I imagine they're willing to try to use him as leverage against us.
Yeah, but why? For what?
Because they want us to stop sticking our noses in their business.
Well, if that's the case, then that's a bad play because now we're going to stick our nose in their business.
Well, the idea is I imagine the idea is we'll release your friend to you if you promise never to come here again and keep your mouth shut.
Then they would be very stupid.
Well,
I doubt
whatever.
that's
We don't-
going to be the case.
You don't think that's the case?
No.
think they would just kidnap one of us and kill him? That doesn't... I don't see how that benefits them.
They're not going to kill him. They're going to
What
do
are-
something else.
What do you mean by that?
They're going to replace him.
Ain't no way.
Is there body snatchers? Ugh.
His replacement won't have a soul. That is how you can identify
That's
the
what
real
you
from the
meant.
fake.
But we can't see souls.
Unlucky? Like,
Are you serious? I'll fucking pull out my sword if he
Oh
said that.
shit, bro.
Unlucky!
Oh,
Let me
shit.
just ask you then. Which
Skill
ones of them
issue.
don't have souls?
Unfucking lucky, my ass. Skill issue?
He really said. Damn,
Unlucky?
that's
Fuck
crazy.
off. I guess. Well,
Would you
Lou,
mind being a
good.
soul detector for now?
Oh god.
Yeah, which ones of them, besides the mom and oldest son, don't have souls?
The one that you refer to as Theodore also does not have a soul.
yeah, figures.
Just those ones.
I have been on the fence about two others.
Is the father one of them?
No. The father
Okay, 'cause he
is...
seems completely legit.
Yes, he is. Mr. Lawrence is fine as is. The only other one that I am confident in is Jasmine. Her change from the fire has been drastic, but in a way that seems more determined.
Yeah.
What's Jasmine again?
Yeah.
Youngest? Looks like the youngest?
Not the
No,
young.
no,
The
no.
her.
Middle.
They're older? Okay.
Second
Assassin's
eldest.
Creed.
Eldest sister.
Looking girl.
Okay, gotcha.
Natalia is the youngest sister.
Yeah, the one with the cloak is Jasmine.
Works for the Templars.
Okay, so
She
he's not sure
pursued-
about the other two siblings.
She pursued blood hunting, which I believe is
You
exclusive.
see, Ken just kind of like shivers, like, ugh.
Which does require a soul. If
I know.
Remember
I know.
correctly.
Is that why you're not a blood hunter?
Oh god, I wasn't doing that.
It's over.
Well,
The
and you're
o-
not sure?
The other two I am unsure of because they are acting more or less exactly the same, and whether that is a product of them being more refined than the others, I'm not sure. I too do not actually have the ability to see souls. I just understand
Gotcha.
that they do not have them, the ones that are fake.
I'm gonna take out the book I took from the study and give it to the robot and be like, does anything look odd in here to you?
And takes it and just kind of flips through it. Everything seems accurate,
Okay.
including who worked on each individual project.
Is anyone else tempted to go up to the second eldest sister and go, "Oh yeah, you're a blood hunter? Blood hunt right now."
You go through a wall
now.
right now.
What does
I
this
mean,
have
while
to do
Ken
with
is not a blood
hunting?
hunter, he knows a lot about blood hunting.
Yeah, I mean, his father was a blood hunter, so I
Yeah, but the only reason that he said that she's clear is that you need a soul to
Yeah.
blood hunt.
I
But
know.
do it right, do a trick.
Walk up to her. Which one are you?
I don't know. They want to do
Which
tricks after
flavor?
what just fucking happened.
Which flavor? Who taught you? Was it my dad?
Ken kind of wants to do it.
Oh
Go
my
for it.
god.
I'm not gonna stop it.
If we're gonna
Okay,
tell
I'll be
her to
right
do a
back.
flip, can you wait until after Theo and I guess.
Theo's like-
talk to them?
Ken's gonna walk into the room.
No.
He was like, listen, I'm sorry. Hey, do you blood hunt?
Do a trick.
He's gonna walk in there and go,
Do a blood.
which one of you likes the blood hunt?
Like fucking Woody when he got in Toy Story 2, just
Oh
fucking,
God.
who's the blood in here?
I just want to change the music. It's not dramatic.
Which one of you city slickers?
Really
Well,
Right now?
Oh yeah, he's asking, but
Are you fucking serious?
yes.
serious? You serious?
Hold on. Let me,
Yo,
I mean, like, what if I just grabbed Ken and threw him? Like, it would be so easy.
what if I went Blighto?
You're right. Then you're gonna get an Eldritch Blast. You're gonna get a whatever the throwback one is. You're gonna get caught on
You're
fire.
gonna- you're gonna- Ken's gonna throw it back on her?
yeah, as you walk in, it's like right before they're about to have the conversation. You walk in and it's like, who blood hunts? Jasmine raises her hand. It's like, her. It's like,
Okay, I got some questions for you after all this. You gonna walk out?
It's
Fucking
fucking-
piece of-
I got my eye on you and Lee.
I'll say sorry to Theo on the way back, but
sorry. You keep strange company. Also, I'm gonna move you too.
We are a bunch of freaks, aren't we?
You're not there.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not there.
Stop
so
it,
won't be-
Evan.
No, I just say
and,
that
I'm gonna come over there
completely
and tuck you in.
unprovoked.
They'll provoke to the other room.
Words cannot describe how sorry I am.
I mean, I don't know if we're all like, you know, we're whatever. Am I gonna turn into one of you?
No.
No, you're safe from my curse. It's a curse I wish you'd never have to bear.
Well,
So we're
are you, like, sure?
Ick, you're not one of me, right?
Huh? No. Yeah, no.
There you go.
You're also like a devil, so I don't...
Okay, first of all.
Wait, what do you want me to say? Am I just supposed to ignore the fact?
Racist.
Yeah, no, fucking from the other room.
Am I supposed to ignore that?
Okay,
Who are you talking to?
excuse me, okay?
Berk-
I'm still not
Berkeley.
fucking used to it, but this is not the topic of this conversation right now.
Okay, all right, fine.
You can
I-
ask questions
Never
later.
did bring their
He'll-
race into it. Like,
He'll take off his mask and put down his hood. This is who I am now. And I'd understand if you want nothing to do with me anymore.
Yeah.
Theo. What
Yeah.
are you?
I thought I used to know, but so much has happened. I know I'm not alive anymore, at least not in the traditional sense. I'm a werewolf, and a powerful one at that. Something with moons, great spirits, getting talked. I don't know anymore.
You did say something about a black moon.
Oh,
I should not be sitting like that. Hold on. Just sit up for a second.
was it a question?
Yeah.
I think so.
That question is the single-handedly most puzzling thing about everything about me.
Hmm.
So, I don't want to like interrupt or anything, but as also like my first time seeing you transform in that specific way, is that like a trigger for you for that happening?
Once that question is said, I'm no longer there. He's not even there. It's just rage. It's all you feel. Coupled with being unable to be free and hungry. He didn't know what to do first. I didn't know what to do first. I'm sorry, Berkeley. It's never...
I don't want to hear it, okay? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I really just don't want to hear it, okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine with your apology, whatever. I don't want to say it just happens, but I don't know what's happened to you in the last 10 years or whatever, because that guy clearly wasn't you. So...
He's probably been a better brother than I ever have.
Yeah, that's why he's not you. I mean, isn't that obvious? He was supposed to be perfect.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Something Father always wanted for us. To be prim and proper and perfect. Despite everything going to Jared. And I guess I finally learned. And I've done nothing but get worse.
Anyway, you were more sporty, I guess. I don't know. This doesn't really count, does it? I don't think it does.
Natalia, go take Berkeley to his room. He needs some rest. And call the doctor. Okay? Me and Jasmine need to have a talk.
Yeah, I think I'm more concerned about getting you on, like, antibiotics or something. It's like, I think I'll be fine. I don't know. He said it would be fine. I'm still really concerned.
Trust me. If like anything happened, Theo would be dead. So you're good.
Okay.
You want me to wait outside?
Probably.
Okay. Just call if you need anything.
Will do.
So?
Tell me truly what actually happened in there. You've always kept it straight with me.
You got pissed off at the other version of you. And instead of coming back at whatever it was that set you off, you decided to say that question. Apparently acts as a transformation aid for you. Hit that, and then started attacking Berkeley.
How panicked was he before all this?
Horrified.
There you go.
I figured.
You got too excited.
Then after you tore into him, threw him across the room, you started looking at me.
Fuck.
And not Natalia.
I'm so sorry. History always repeats itself with me.
Have you ever stopped and thought about why?
Every single fucking day. All I can do is manage. I have some friends I'm hoping they can help, but I doubt it. Nothing works. Nothing's ever worked.
It's what happens with curses. Unless you get rid of them. It's always
I can't
the
get rid
same
of this
shit.
one. It's what's keeping me alive. I get rid of it, I'm not here anymore.
So you value your own existence that much?
not right now. I got people I gotta look after, at least for a little bit. Something I need to see through. At least that's what I thought.
So you want to see something through? And then what?
I don't know.
Do you let go?
Probably. You won't let me.
Who's he?
No. He didn't say any words, but you did see him. He's usually quite the talkative one.
Do you have coven sickness?
No. Don't bring that up to me ever again. I sat through weeks of that. Silverstone was so sure. It was nothing. Nothing but just torture. They don't know nothing. There weren't even any hags in the area. They wanted to cover something up. At least that's what I've been telling myself.
Okay. So he won't let you relinquish this curse. So what happens after you're done?
I live until death itself reaps himself. Or someone comes along and finally manages to end me, but the curse will only spread then.
And so it's one of those.
Yeah. That's how it got me. Look, if you want me out of here, I'll leave. I doubt you can be okay with me.
I've only just started learning how to channel my own energy into whatever it is that blood hunters do. I'm still really not sure. It seems very up in the air. But
he pulls out an old book. He kind of wipes it off. It's not the best, but this should help you out. It's my old handbook. I couldn't get the hang of it, but obviously you can.
She'll take it.
I need to be rid of that thing anyways.
I know there are some out there that sort of transform. You sure you can't find someone to help you keep it under control?
They'd kill me. I've worked with these kind of people, they just kill. They don't ask questions. They just see a monster and they kill it.
Even at Tradewind?
They encourage it. You know, all my friends here are from Tradewind. They're alright, but It's hard to ignore sending out kids to say, go do this quest, go kill things, be okay with it. Don't ask questions.
Yeah. I think that's more on the society that pushes up places like Tradewind rather than Tradewind itself. You know, it's not meant for kids. Lifestyles like that. But we sort of idolize adventurers and heroes. And so the prospect of becoming one sells itself to a lot of people.
And all it does is create a filthy cycle that'll never end.
Yeah. I agree. Natalia was talking about going to Shoemaker.
Don't let her go there. Terrible. We have suspicion things are going on there and they're not good.
Yeah.
That can't be there for her. I need to do some thinking, okay?
Before you
You,
leave. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. You
no,
first.
no, you just go.
Don't forget to say goodbye. May
I'll
have
try.
not been all that pleasant the entire time. But if you're... No, you are the real one. You're not the replacement. And I think both Berkeley and Natalia know that. So if you leave without saying goodbye and they never hear from you again, they're going to be pissed off. Well, I'm going to be pissed off. They're going to be heartbroken. He looks up to you. So does she. Just try to keep that in mind.
Maybe. But at the same time, maybe it's better they act like I never existed in the first place.
They're not going to get the chance. Be real for yourself. With yourself.
I just don't want them to see this version of me.
They've already seen it. Doesn't matter how much you try and shelter them now. If you go and run off and they never see you again, they're probably just going to be horrified. You know, what if you do something and it gets you killed and they never got to say goodbye? Doesn't even matter if it's goodbye, I'll never see you again. It could just be goodbye, we'll talk again in another 10 years. So long as they have something, some form of closure, if you don't come back, at least there's that. We don't all get that, and it's precious when you do. I'm sure we both know that.
Maybe. I've just said goodbye so many times. I don't know if I can do it anymore.
It's your decision, I guess.
Just give me time, okay?
Sure.
And if I don't, take my job, protect the family, okay?
I'll do my best.
And he'll walk in this room and open the window and take the long way into the city. And you know what he's gonna be doing next.
Damn.
Icarus, it gets to be about, 15, 20 minutes. And eventually, Jasmine walks out of the room.
Oh. Where did... Don't tell me he left.
He just went into the study.
Okay. By the way, did she sustain like any injuries or like was
No.
she good? Okay, good. I'll leave. I mean, Icarus doesn't fucking know he left, so
Yeah.
probably gonna leave him there for like a minute or two before like checking in on him, but like until then he's probably gonna head upstairs and see how the other siblings are doing if they want a little bit of patch up because bro got
Yeah,
This
I'd like
is
to
a-
talk to them too.
Yeah, I
just to, like,
can throw them
see
back
if
down.
he's
They,
good.
they would have been like out here, but
Oh, okay.
let me
I'm trying to get to the bottom of this.
I can wait.
Yeah, you can.
I'll take a wait check.
I'll talk to the Blood Hunter lady last.
Detective fucking Friday is on the case.
Huh?
Detective Friday?
Like, how much is there left to figure out? With Rivers, we got the gist of it, right?
We don't know.
I'm trying to. So, this cannot be the first time that these people have been suspicious, that the switched bodies have done something weird. I'm trying to figure out where they went. You said the footsteps just end, right? Do you think they teleported?
That will be the most
Didn't look like there was
logical.
like, I guess there's spells, but there wasn't like a circle or anything.
They could have just been lost in the main street because everyone walks over it.
No, but, I mean,
Did it end right where the main street started?
I'm assuming. Right?
yeah, it was basically just kind of
Oh yeah, so there's all just kind of blended in.
yeah.
I guess I shouldn't have said it ended. It blended in very well.
Oh, okay.
Their tracks.
You'd have
were
to get like
covered
a
really
master tracker to do that, and our master tracker I don't think's in the mood right
She's
now.
a dog.
yeah, also our master tracker fucking left without us knowing,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
I mean that's
Yeah,
normal.
you-
That's not out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I know.
Cooked.
A lot of people leave us without letting us know.
Yeah. This group is
If I ever leave you guys, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah, I'll leave a letter if it makes you
I'll
happy.
kill you for it. Anyway,
Yeah, man.
hey, I just wanted to, if you want, I can patch up the rest of your injuries, because, a single potion of healing doesn't do much.
Sure. And he, like, sort of pulls at the collar of his shirt after unbuttoning, like, the first two buttons, and it's just like that much. There isn't a whole lot, I think.
Okay.
It's
How-
sort of like red. It's not like bleeding or anything. It's
Yeah.
like starting to scab over. But if you were to hit it
Mhm.
with some healing magic, it would basically just revert.
Yeah, I will,
How about his traumatic brain injury?
Yeah. No, like, feelings of concussion or whatever, you're good?
I don't think you're what saying.
What?
He's concussed. He is concussed.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't have brain damage.
Okay. How about... I think you should maybe sit in, like, wherever the hell the living room is in this place, and make sure he doesn't, like, fall asleep. Gonna hit him with a bit of that healing magic real quick.
Yeah. Can healing magic heal brain damage?
I don't think so, but at least he'll be probably fine if like he rests for like a day or two.
Do the lights hurt anybody else?
Okay. Yeah. Here. I'll come here.
The colors are really loud today. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Starts having seizures.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not a doctor, but I think he's. I think he's not okay.
A little bit of healing magic tap and yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I can smell sounds.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
Synesthesia.
How much? +2. Heal 6 damage.
He is
Wow.
healed. Yeah,
Hit
these. Hey, the rest of the bite wound would have healed over. Would be fine.
Yippee. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we should probably, like, figure out how we're gonna track down Trick, right?
Yeah, I mean, is there like a spot where your mom and older brother would like go to? I don't know.
I moved. Like, other than the factory, I mean, there's the temple. I mean, the theater too, but I don't think they'd be at the theater.
Do you guys normally go to the factory, or is the business managed by them?
I mean, I keep books for the factory. The finances all come through me. It's not like I run the place, but I make sure it stays running at the very least. So it's Jared who actually owns the thing. So I don't know, maybe there.
Has Theo been working with Jared a lot lately?
Yeah, but he also
on
works
the
with
book.
me pretty well. He's been more interested in the finances.
I'll
Last
give
10
the book,
years.
I'll give back the book at this point. Like, oh yeah, here.
Hey, they can never like pick up.
Where did you get that?
They can
I
never
found it
pick
after
up
doing this study.
like-
fake Theo's freaky diary.
He looks at it for a second, like, weirdly, and he's like, whatever, and then just, like, puts it to the side. Yeah, I can say you picked it up.
Yeah. This is probably like weird, right? You're just gonna like open up the book and show them.
That
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
doesn't
that's
look
not
like...
normal behavior.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Just
Minute by
making
minute,
sure.
too. That's weird.
Just
We're gonna
making
have to-
sure that's like not a normal thing he used to do. Okay,
No.
good. Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna have to check out all these
Okay, I'm
places
gonna
eventually,
toss-
right?
I'm gonna toss out a wild theory here. And this could be wrong, so don't freak out. I think they've been replaced by Construct.
Now that would be crazy.
Constructs?
Oh.
Are you... are you on something?
He could be, but He's
right
He could-
sometimes.
He's
he could
right
be,
a lot of the
considering
time.
like the fact that like Leviathan mentioned how, you know, specific people in this house didn't have souls.
What?
And he
Huh?
didn't. Okay, so Leviathan told us, and he didn't tell us how he knew, because he said he couldn't see them. He just knew.
And also that he
He
couldn't
told
trust
us-
us with the information that like would exactly tell us how he knows this. But like basically the people that were in the fire when the whole fire thing happened, supposedly do not have souls besides your father. Your father's
Yeah.
fine. But the rest,
And this, again, this is all just a theory. There could be something else going on here. Leviathan could not be trustworthy, and then this entire theory goes out the window.
I mean, I feel like that'd be like a really weird thing to lie about if we had no idea of knowing, you know?
I just want to say that we're not saying that your family members have definitely been replaced. We're just saying that something definitely weird is going on here. And we're going to find out what before we take any further action.
Which one's the Blood Hunter lady again?
I mean, if anything, I feel like we can pretty much guarantee
Assassin's Creed lady.
that Theodore guy replaced Theo. Like, there's no way.
Okay.
I mean, just look at this fucking diary.
Can I make like a
Oh.
perception check to see if there's anybody like acting strangely during this conversation?
Sure.
Can I also make one?
Yeah.
15.
I'm
Nobody's
blind.
acting out of the usual. Berkeley's like jittery, but like at the
This
same
seems like
time,
his natural.
yeah,
Understandable.
he's kind of always been a little jittery.
Yeah.
Also, like, he's got a severe concussion, and he was just told that his family members have been replaced. So I
Yeah.
feel like it's understandable.
Jasmine's pretty like, I guess I don't want to say relaxed. It's not really relaxed. It's more just like
Like she kind of expected it. Like she had a
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah. And then Natalia's a bit stranger. In the same way that she wasn't really reacting much when she saw Theo transform. Beyond the like stepping back up to the armor that was like over here, she didn't seem like overly afraid. In the same vein, it's very similar. Like she's just kind of like not
Existing.
dead faced, but it's just like almost uncaring.
Okay.
Die.
She's
More,
fucking
I
killed
shouldn't say uncaring. She seems more like it's more like she's interested rather than she's like afraid or like
Okay, she's
acting
like,
strange.
"Ayo,
like
oh
me.
my God."
She's kind of a weirdo. Like she's kind of
she's
weird.
Oh,
like
so
that.
is it just like
So like Ed. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's bit
that
of
was a
a
shot
had
at
another
Ed, but no,
freak.
she seemed a bit like interested in it.
Mm.
But yeah, I guess the easiest person to track down Trick would probably be Theo's. I'll go ask him.
Alright. Make sure he's alright before he.
Yeah, of course.
So, Ken, you done? You want to ask the questions?
No, other than Blood Hunter lady, I don't have.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Questions for
Is that
everybody else.
is that it for everybody?
Yeah, I kind of look at her like, I'll just say, why? Why would you ever want to do that?
Are you stupid?
It's hard to explain.
I feel like if anybody's gonna understand, it's probably gonna be me.
I felt like for what I was going to do, what I had to do, there was only really one option.
Like the same fucking reasoning as my dad. Like legitimately, exactly the same.
Like, what the
Well-
fuck is the matter with you guys?
Y'all are
Jesus.
crazy.
Who taught you?
Cone Dreaver.
Please,
Like actually
please be
straight
canon.
uh,
Please. be
I
canon.
sort of have been reading some books on it, but I haven't had formal teaching.
It's kind of dangerous to experiment with blood hunting, isn't it?
I'm aware, but I
We're-
also
we're
didn't
still-
wanna
we're-
leave.
We're still in the place that hates
Tradewind, yeah.
Tradewind.
Yeah, well, like, she kind of knows that we're altered.
What? How could you tell?
Listen, I know this might be bold to say, and I would never wish this upon anybody. I do know a good teacher in a place you might not want to go.
I've had
Really?
a conversation with Cone.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's my dad.
I can see the familial resemblance.
Yeah, it's pretty uncanny, isn't it?
I think the symbol on your
almost
fucking
as-
chest.
yeah,
It's
almost like
really- you know, strangely,
I
it's-
think they
it's
look
almost-
completely different.
It's almost as if you're a palette swap of one another.
Almost, just
what?
maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
literally.
Could be twins.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my god.
Listen, I got the good hair, so
I mean, yeah, you got the silvery hair. I guess.
I mean, why not just like go there, properly learn?
I thought about it when I was having the conversation with him, when he taught me the basics. But I can't leave. I don't want to leave my dad.
That's fair.
when we starting online classes, guys.
This might be too forward of me, but I know Tradewind has some pretty good doctors. If you
Moving him would be dangerous. He's unlikely to ever, like, heal. We've got clerics on clerics, but no matter what they do, every time that healing magic is pumped into him, his body catches fire again.
Body catches fire.
so this
that's
isn't
crazy.
just him suffering the effects of the fire. There's a lot more to it.
Did y'all ever find the source of the, or the cause of the fire, or like what was used during it?
It was arson. The pirates that had set fire to the building, they used alcohol as an accelerant.
How does
The only
that?
thing I can think of is somebody would have had to have been in here and did something to your dad while the house was on fire.
Yeah, because that's not how. Fun fact: that's not how fire works, and I'm sure
very
everyone knows
much
that.
aware.
It's just,
Fun
but
fact.
it. Strange.
So wouldn't he know something if something was done to him? Couldn't we just ask?
Well, I mean, could ask him. I guess.
I'm kind of invested.
I mean, if you want to check it out, you can.
I want to find Trick.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. By
I
the
don't
way,
wanna-
actually, that remind me.
I
that-
assume.
What's
I'm
this?
sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. I guess I wanted to tell this guy that, like, if he had any questions about Icarus being a devil, he could ask him now.
It's too late. You're
Oh,
gone.
I don't really have any questions. It's more just like I thought,
He's racist.
you know, like if you weren't gonna transform, did it have something to do with you being like a devil and not so much, you know, there was no curse to be transferred there.
Well, actually, it was more like, there was, I don't know, like, I was dead.
I
And
died.
then...
Same.
Okay.
So,
The dying's a big constant in
yeah,
this party.
I was.
I haven't died
okay,
yet.
Yeah, you haven't died yet. But
You already
basically-
had.
You've got, what, an hour 30 still left? We'll see.
Oh, brother. But yeah, basically, I was dead. Theo, I think, in an attempt to, in quotes, save me, thought about transferring his curse in, like, in a weird purgatory fucking brain sense. It kind of felt like dude was dying when that was happening. So, it was more like, it kind of like as if there was a choice between, like, staying dead, that, or whatever the fuck I am right now. And, I kind of, like, ended up choosing whatever the fuck I am right now. And, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Basically, I wasn't always like this until, like, a month ago. Is it like a month now?
Yeah.
Is it longer? Yeah, a month ago.
Well, alright, it's good enough for me, I don't know.
Don't try it at home. Anyway, knock knock.
Ring, ring.
Nobody
Ring
answers.
ring. No one answers. That's crazy. Can I open the door?
Yeah, it's not locked.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
nobody's here.
where did Theo go? Oh my goodness, the window's open. That's so crazy. Just gonna look outside the window. You know,
Holy
like sure
fuck, it's Pac-Man.
Oh,
Look at no,
Holy
look at
shit.
that. Look
I
at
see, I know. I saw it. As soon as he said Pac-Man, I somehow directly looked at the Pac-Man. I don't know. I didn't know where it was. I just like, okay, it's
It just we all aligned to see
Waka
Pac-Man. Waka, bro.
That's
Theo, why'd you
actually
turn into
insane.
Pac-Man?
yeah. He's just like, this is.
Leo,
They'll
what
never
happened to
find
you?
me here.
Waka. Okay, he's not outside. This is so cool. This is so fine. So cool and fine. I'm so
This is
fine.
getting out of hand. Now there are two missing.
Okay.
AJ, I hate to say it. Could you do me a favor and ban Alihan Ham?
Whoa.
Alley on
What do they
hand.
do?
Best viewers at u.
No, but surely that link doesn't.
Yeah, sure,
that doesn't-
surely.
Surely.
Thanks.
Banned.
Yeah, my chat was just gone, so I didn't know what the.
No,
I didn't know
you're
how
good.
else.
Yeah, that's okay.
I thought you were gonna ask me to roll. I'm like, what did I do?
Roll for
I will just keep sending them in.
Oh my goodness.
I was about to
Oh.
report him for terrorism.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh shit, not that
Ban
one.
this guy
Hey yo,
from
not that
every
one, bro.
platform.
That sounds
Anyway, so, so a little bit of bad news. Theo's gone. You know, as
Oh,
per
the
fucking
normal.
usual.
We are just losing party members like
Okay, that one doesn't
Flies.
shock me. This one doesn't shock me.
Yeah, but like for fuck's sake, it had to be now.
It's just.
I feel like now is the.
Can I go too? I feel like this is a good time for me to leave. As well.
Where are you gonna go?
Die. That's it's a simple way.
No. Please.
All right. So,
I'm going home.
well, I mean, do you want to find Trick / Theo or no?
Yeah.
I doubt you.
Yeah,
do.
I want
I
to
know
find
you.
Trick. Of course, I want to find
Maybe
Trick.
we should.
Like-
Maybe we should leave. Maybe after we find them, we just call it quits and let everything bad happen. I'm half
No, I
joking.
don't-
I'm half
Okay,
joking.
okay.
Yeah,
let's-
I know.
let's-
That's
let's
what's
go-
concerning me.
Go find Trick. We're gonna have to check out all these 3 places anyway. I think those are invested.
Alright.
I think Oz might be reaching his limit, guys.
yeah. If you look at Oz, you could kind of tell he's like when he makes these jokes now. They're it's like
He's
it's a
just switching
joke,
ever
but
so
you could see him
slightly.
like staring off blankly.
It's just gonna We're just gonna pat him on the shoulder, like, it's all right, man. We'll
Well-
get through this. Hopefully,
Will we? Will we?
we'll try. Anyway, apologies for whatever the hell happened in there, and I hope you guys are well.
We will come back probably at some point.
Well,
So
Maybe.
We'll be fine.
Cool.
all right,
Okay.
let's go, gang. Just the four of us.
Let's go,
You know what's the
Scooby guy. Yippee.
You know what's funny? It's all four
Depression.
Tradewind
Scoopy gang.
kids. Tradewind kids.
Yep.
It's all
You know,
of them.
we're back to our roots, guys. We're back to where we started.
We have no outsiders. All I hear are screams every night and I close my eyes. So where are we going? Are we going down like the path that we found, or
We're going down.
I
Did
don't
you
know
see-
where
Okay,
we're
so-
going.
So last place we saw them was here, right?
So,
or
uh,
last place the traces.
all
were.
right? Icarus, did you see any trace of where Theo could have gone?
He left out the back window, so either he's going after Trick alone like an idiot, or I don't fucking know.
You could do a
I guess we could
Search.
try checking. Yeah.
Yeah, let's check
How
her
how
first.
how is dog for tracking the dog? Good dog tracking
no.
the dog? No.
Perception would be good.
Perception, but that's not the check that we're looking for.
I know.
What
I
what
know, I'm
check
just
we
saying.
looking for?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Got
Who has
it.
the highest investigation?
Technically, it should be survival, but
Technically, no one likes survival.
I'm going to pull out my
Actually.
magnifying glass and investigate.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it messy so you
While you
can't
do
find
that,
it.
I am
Good
blinded.
Intelligence boy.
Alright.
How does a 24 tickle your fancy?
Tickle.
Very well.
I'm investigating.
Dig
You know what? I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say footprints, and then my brain went say feet, and I was like, no.
Investigating the feet. You're sick.
Uh,
I wish my dog was capable of investigating. I'll have to give him
I'm-
upgrades.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be darker for Theo.
what do you
I didn't
mean?
think he was gonna. I thought he was gonna like just. Be... It's really bad, but I thought he was gonna be like hanged in the room or something really
Oh my
bad.
God,
I was gonna be
dude.
like, oh please don't tell me like self-deleted.
No, bro, don't worry. He just left.
No, you can. Yeah, you don't have to say self-deleted. You can say he killed himself.
He killed himself.
Killed himself.
You should kill yourself now.
Kill yourself now. This manor is filthy.
Oh my goodness. This father is filthy.
His father is burnt to shit.
Honestly,
His
that was
wings
the-
as crispy as Theo's father.
Oh my god.
Well done. This is fucking congratulations.
That was a good one. I like that one. Well done. This is a. You're welcome. Congratulations. What's the results on the footprints for Theo?
You wanna
so you-
also roll?
You definitely do find the footprints. They are also headed into town, although it stops like right here. Like, hold on.
Same area.
Around same area.
Instead of stopping here on the main road, it stops here at this building.
Okay, so he went in there potentially. I guess we might as well fucking look.
Yeah, as you head over, the person on the there's like a person on the outside like pacing back and forth, just like, oh my god, sucks.
Hello.
Come on. Sorry, we're closed. I can't help you.
I think you can.
What? What?
Have you seen a person walk through here
Yeah, I saw a person walk through here when they fucking robbed my store.
Well,
Was it a kind of homeless-looking guy with a beard? And
No, they had a mask on. I didn't see what they fucking looked like.
well, then that's fair. Okay, how long ago was that?
I don't know, like 25, 30 minutes ago. They took all my fucking gin. That's like all they took.
I don't think.
How much did it cost?
I don't know. 400 gold or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they took all his gin.
Yeah, but I didn't know like if he had like only
All
50,
his
like-
gin.
I'll give him my 400 gold. I don't care.
No. Oh.
The guard's gonna pay for it. It's fine.
Okay. Did you see where he went?
No, he took it and fucking took off. Like he was in a mad sprint. I have no idea, man. He went that way though. Like from going outside, he went left.
This direction.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, we're sorry.
Hey,
we
we
know
don't
where
we
the
don't we don't know
factory
it's
is?
him. We don't know it's him.
Come on.
No.
Yeah, is it the factory, like this smoking place, or is it a different
No, that
factory?
was a different factory. If you remember, that was fucking
That was
Smelvin's.
Fuckwad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smelvin's.
Yeah.
Melvin
Do we know where
Factory.
their factory is?
Sparkwood Factory.
You weren't told.
Do you know where the Ornery Factory is?
Fucking yeah, everybody knows what the Ornery factory is.
Yeah,
Just
where-
tell us.
It's like up in I mean, they're more like the factory district, but you know, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Is it in Area 7? Is it in Area 6?
No, those are residential areas, actually.
I think it's Area 5 it was.
Yeah.
Plaza de los Miércoles.
Okay, thank you.
You're just kind of like in this area.
So the places they said before the siblings, there was the church, the factory, and what else? What was the third fucking
Theater.
location? The theater. Where's the
Oh, the
theater
theater's up
again?
north.
Theater's
Right.
like up here.
Right. Yeah, it's like right
Okay.
here. Yeah, we're kind of low in numbers, so I don't think. I mean,
No,
we could
no,
go in
splitting up
pairs.
is
but
not.
I feel like the theater is gonna be our best bet.
Think so?
It did seem a bit symbolic, maybe. Oh,
If not the theater, then.
Pretty
the
sure I was
factory.
there when he was talking about the theater. Not sure though. Actually, no, that was a random girl.
Unless you were that girl, you disguised yourself.
It was me.
It was you all along.
You know, I have a feather. You were trying to test his
What the
loyalty.
fuck?
Who?
You trying to test his loyalty? He's like, nah, I'm not gonna.
I-
Haha!
I'm trying not to do like the Claude face the instant somebody mentions a
Mhm.
feather, like because that would
Impossible.
like clock me immediately.
I think the best thing about me wearing glasses is I can do the cloud face. I'm like,
Real
just look
space.
down and I can't see shit, but then it's like,
I mean, like, I don't know, like, any of these freaking places could be places where you have a secret basement where you just steal people's bodies and replace them with fucking whatever the hell.
Yeah, it is pretty fucking inconvenient that it's not just one building.
I think factory, but I can also see theater, so I'd
Well,
go factory.
theater-
first,
I mean, the theater is closer. Well,
Fair.
no, yeah, I
though. We're
guess.
in the
but, like,
middle.
I
so-
mean,
Yeah, theater would be closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
oh,
Just
God. I
need to
really wish
hurry.
we had an easier fucking way of tracking these guys, but unfortunately,
I mean, we got the two hunters pretty much. I'm good at some.
Also, by the way,
Hunting,
it's
but-
like 6 o'clock-ish, I would say, like in-game time.
I was like, what?
dude,
It's like a ding dong, the fucking clock tower. It's like up this way.
It's like on top of the church, basically.
Okay. Well, we need to hurry before it gets nightfall.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess. Are we all for the theater?
Sure.
Oh no, the church is down here. Sorry, stupid.
Church is where?
Yeah, the church.
Why are we going to
down
the
here.
theater again?
Church is down here.
Okay.
The clock tower's over here. I had a moment.
Oh, the clock tower, huh? That would be interesting. There's too many-
Why are we going to
Theater.
the theater again?
I
Yeah,
don't know. We're just trying to find traces of where either Theo or Trick could be.
Do we have any reason to believe they went into the theater?
Well, apparently, I don't know. I felt it kind of like out of place, the theater being mentioned out of all the things they mentioned. So it seemed kind of like maybe it was like important to them or whatever. I don't fucking know. And I guess we're like short on time, so I just would close place.
Yeah, but we're short on time, sure. But if it's the wrong place and we go there with little to no reason to, we're going to be wasting time.
I just like to think Icarus is actually doing. So what's the group consensus? Because we're not going anywhere unless we really all agree.
Oh, well, either way, if we go somewhere and it's not, and it's not.
Okay.
Do we have any leads?
No.
You were just kind of. Well, the factory was just like one of the places that was on the list. It's not really necessarily
Like a
all
lead.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most we have is a list of 3 places they
What?
like frequent. They go
Yeah, they're going to. I feel like the only place where they would be able to work without being seen is the factory, right? The only place that they're going there.
Also, who
a
are
lot
you looking for, by the way?
Theo, right? They're looking for
Yeah,
Theo.
because if you're talking about the factory, that's not Theo.
Trick stuff.
That's trick
Yeah,
stuff.
the factory and all that stuff is trick.
Okay. I'm trying to find Trick. Like Theo's fine. He's an outdoor dog.
Yeah.
We'll find him
Like,
later.
I'm worried about Theo, but I'm not as worried about Theo as I am Trick.
I mean, what if he's gonna set something on fire? Like, that'd be crazy, right?
Trick has been kidnapped.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So are we going
If
after
we do not
Trick?
find him soon, he will be replaced by a robot.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's go to the factory.
Let's go to the factory.
The fact that's I. Okay.
What?
Okay, I thought we were gonna do movie theater.
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna
Why
be
are we going to the theater? If you could give me a reason why they would be at the theater.
It's just, I personally feel like the factory would be too fucking obvious.
No, so the thing is with Trick, we think he's at the theater. Well, not the theater, the factory, because they're trying to replace him at some point. The theater is more likely to be Theo because Theo likes the theater. Oh, wait, at least he's been there.
Okay, so
No.
what I'm thinking is, if this Theo, right, like, doesn't have a soul, but, like, it still believes it's Theo, right?
I don't know.
And if that's the case, then but, like, I don't know if us in character know the information that Theo really likes the theater, so.
I mean,
He just kind of mentioned that he was there earlier. I don't think
Yeah.
he mentioned that it was like really important to him. I don't remember
Not
if that
to
was
them.
some.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I would use the
It was to the
information
satyr.
Yeah.
that... Okay.
So factory would be then.
Yeah, I guess factory would make
Okay.
more sense in this case. Tommy wants the theater, though.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
I guess
I love.
if we
Al-
don't find them at the factory, then we check the church, and not at the church, then we go to the fucking theater.
It's like, why the fuck would they be at the theater?
No!
So by the way, just to let you know where everything is.
Yeah.
The factory is down here. It's like
Right
down
here.
sort of in this
Church
area.
is right
Mhm.
here.
That's the church,
Mm-hmm.
Theater's right
and
here.
then the theater's way up here. So
Mhm.
it's up to you how you want to take everything on, but just letting you know where everything is.
Remember what Leviathan said. He said they were going to replace him. Right? He didn't say they're gonna go take him to a show. They said they were going to replace him. I feel like the only way where it's reasonable, the only place where it's reasonable that they would be able to do that is a factory that they have the run of at any given time and day. A place that nobody would find it strange that they go to a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
I
I
never
changed my mind.
objected. I never objected to go into the fucking factory first. Let's just go.
Let's go to the factory.
I object. I don't want to go anymore. Y'all made
Kill
me mad.
yourself.
Damn.
You know, it's okay, SNES.
Trick's gonna fucking die. Carlos is gonna be so mad at us. Trick's gonna die.
He will
I
not
mean,
die. Okay.
Just
Why am
ask
I
the
on the
green,
screen?
blue, red, and green puddles right there.
It ain't my fault
The
they
vats?
chasing the rainbow. Okay.
Yeah, the vents. He's in one of those. We have to
Alright,
shoot
you
the
guys are
right color
placing
pattern.
yourself up here, by the
He's
way.
gonna become the Joker. What do you mean by this?
The thing about tricks is you gotta
No,
catch him first.
no.
There you
I got a magic trick.
go. That'd be horrible.
No.
What the fuck did I just say?
What did you
Speaking
say?
of hieroglyphics again.
No, I clicked the book and it says, "How do you want to create this character?" I was like, "What the hell is this?" Get out of here.
Click my ball.
All right, bro. There's no way we're gonna win this.
Yep.
I don't. It's not even. It's not even gonna be a fight. I don't think we're just gonna win. I think this is the end of the.
We're just walking. We're just walking in, and I was just like, "We're not making it out of this."
Yeah, I'm so done with this. I'm not
Bro.
gonna lie.
We are
Bro.
so cooked.
We're gonna get like blown up by something. I feel it.
The landmines they planted for some reason in this goddamn factory. Anyway.
Yeah.
Changing music, sorry.
I'm.
Do we have? Would we have? Did they tell us any descriptors in about the factory, or was it just the factory's down there?
Just the factory.
Yeah, fuck. Maybe there's a map, Ed.
I don't
A
think
map
you just
where?
have a map on hand. If that's
I'm
what
not
you're
saying we
asking.
have
Yeah.
one on hand. I'm just saying like, just be on the lookout if there's like any directions to the factory or whatever.
Okay.
Look, I'm trying, man. If you don't want me to try, I'll stop.
I just said okay.
Alright.
Calm the fuck down.
It had a little sass in it. I'm not gonna lie. Look how far. I said okay.
Let's look around for anyone.
What's
Do we
this
see
thing?
people?
There are a couple of people on the streets. Here, I can populate the street a little bit.
Nice. And you said this is like, this isn't like the factory. This is just
This is the factory
the area?
district.
Okay, cool. And like, what this is the factory
Yeah.
esque.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Ken, you're falling behind.
I'm
Get
so
your
tired.
ass over here.
I'm so tired.
Get your ass.
You need me to carry you?
Right.
Yes,
I am
please.
getting a little EP, but I wanna at least. I wanna find Trick.
What
Oh,
2 weeks of
I'm
no
gonna
D&D
be
does to a
coming from-
motherfucker?
You want to
my
find
sleep
Trick? I'm
schedule-
lucky.
My sleep schedule has been very regular ever since we stopped playing D&D,
It's
and
been
I do
fucked for
feel like
me.
it's making me sleep. No, I've been like
Funnily enough.
getting. I've been in bed by 11, waking up at like 6 o'clock. It's great.
I'm retiring.
Well,
It actually fucked me up more. I started going to bed at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning.
oh my goodness.
I also started working full time, so that's probably.
That's awesome.
do it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do. Who is this lady? Excuse me. Woman.
There's a lady.
There you go. Oh no. Well, at least Theo's not here. We can try to communicate. Wait, why would they be in the factory?
Why
Tech
wouldn't
priests.
they?
I don't know. I didn't know they were factory workers. I thought they were just hunters. Ask people.
Oh, woman.
Two women, technically.
Technically.
Technically. It could be a man over there. Never know.
No, that's a woman. Woman and a man.
Oh, there's another woman. I don't like this. We're about to get
I'm
jumped.
not.
Too many women.
No,
like,
I'm
what's
having
wrong
a
with you?
great time. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
there you go. There's the man. It equal that. Who is that?
Bro.
That's the fucking guy from the hell. That's the guy from not Daredevil.
You're fucking comforted by this guy?
Yeah, I said that, and then I looked at him. I'm like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, stick with the women. Give me all the women.
How afraid
Yeah,
of you are women that women that you went like, oh, thank God.
They got a guy. Never mind. I
Someone
thought he had a
bought the
normal
cereal
face. Never
somewhere.
mind.
Thank
That's
God.
literally. That's literally the guy from Hellboy,
Yeah.
Mr.
Abe Sapien.
Assassinate.
Yeah, that works.
Oh no, yeah, the guy that's made of sand. I remember.
Anyway, I guess we might as well approach the fucking bitches down
Yeah.
Oh,
here.
actually, I can add like. Nah. I'll keep it there.
Dog.
And so, anyway, I was thinking, if we were to just like, I don't know, maybe just move out of the city, maybe it would be a little better. Just like,
Excuse me.
oh, it's you all again. Hello.
Hi.
Have you seen any of the Ornrays?
Well, their factory's right here. I was gonna
Yeah, but
go and
No,
like
but-
ask them about, you know, the whole residency issue, but
Have you seen them recently?
about 4 hours ago.
That must have been like
How long were
4
we in the house?
I don't.
A little over 4
Chick wasn't
hours.
kidnapped for it.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like before time. Because
Yeah, I
you know,
figured it was before.
So it was
Yeah,
different.
actually, that is weird. Like, how do you live there while they also live there? That's crazy.
Oh, we rented out the basement.
Oh.
Basement.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone ever check the basement?
No,
Nice.
it's because it wasn't relevant.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I didn't know if it
figured-
was like
I
hidden
figured.
option.
No, I'm not
Like,
gonna be
I saw the
"You
I
idiots,
saw the
nobody
funny
You didn't take the basement?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
saw the
the-
funny
the
stairs to the
footprints are,
basement, but
The footprints are a red herring. Trick's just in the basement. We're a
Give
bunch
a
of
fuck.
idiots.
Yeah. They're stupid.
he just found the basement and we thought he was kidnapped. Okay, so since that 4 hours, you haven't seen them around here like at all.
No. Although the factory's on, so figured, you know, hop in there, ask about the residency issue.
Okay.
What exactly do they make?
It's a good question. Do
You
you wanna answer that, Hayden, for them?
What's
Yeah,
up?
for-
What? they
What
make-
does the factory
What-
make?
what does the
If you want to
factory
give them
make?
some, if you want to give them some
In
information.
Obeve, it is a textile factory.
Ooh.
Interesting. That would explain the funny Joker vats of acid.
Yeah, the acid is part of the making cloth.
That's dyes.
Yeah, well, it looks a little glowy for a dye, but whatever.
It's dyes, yeah, D-I-E.
Yeah, D-I-E-S. Dye.
You wear the clothes, you die.
Yeah, radioactive clothing.
Whoa. Anyway,
Alright.
oh yeah, other question, might as well ask. You haven't seen, like, the gunslinger game that was with us around here, have you?
No, I don't think I have.
Great. Well, okay, that's fine.
Alright.
Anyway, Pin, as I was saying, like, maybe the we wouldn't have to deal with, like, glass everywhere, you know, if we did that. Like, if we just got the hell out of here, we wouldn't have to deal with it and just keep going.
Paladin lady for me.
Oh, hello.
Uh,
Hello, ma'am. Have you seen any of the orneries later? Like, that's the right name, right? Orneries?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen any of the orneries? And like specifically, what was it? The mom and the older brother?
And also
And Theo.
Theodore was
And Theo, or Theo, I guess.
No, I can't say I have. Not actually from around here, so
Oh, where you from?
I'm from Starbreach.
Where's that at?
Oh my.
Y'all were there like a
Yeah.
month ago.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention to locations.
Oh,
That's
if
like
you're from Starbreeze,
Theo's whole spot.
Yeah.
yeah, do you know Theo?
Oh, yeah, I know Theo.
Have you seen him around?
I think last I saw him, I tried grabbing his attention, but he walked past me, maybe about...
Did he look like all dapper, or did he look like kind of dirty?
Oh, no, dirty as usual.
Okay.
He was a bit preoccupied, it looked like, he was carrying a whole bunch of something, and,
Yep.
ran up to
brother.
to the top district, the place where the church could be, but not where the church is. It's the other side, where the clock tower is.
shit.
He was headed to the clock tower.
You know, I had a feeling about that clock tower.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to look around here some more before we head over there? Obviously, we need to go over there.
I mean, yeah, but like, sure.
Also, have you
You should at
seen?
least check the factory, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Have you seen a gunslinger type person?
No, can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh, no hat, no glasses.
No.
No, doesn't he have glasses?
No. I
No?
made it up.
Okay.
I don't know.
He has
I don't
glasses.
know.
Yeah, he had glasses.
Yeah, that's why I made him Harry Potter.
Yeah. Why'd you say no glasses?
Because I'm a liar and the charlatan.
Then how the fuck are we supposed to find him if you're lying about how? what
I'm
he
just gonna
looks
start
like?
walking to the
Yeah.
factory.
Into the factory.
I don't
Yo,
think
yo,
you
yo! What the
just
fuck are you doing?
busted through the wall.
But that can do it. I can do it. But that can do it. I can do it.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
Whoa.
Go round up our party member.
You can you something
We're
else?
checking the factory out first.
Don't know where I'm at.
Yeah.
What do you mean by this?
What?
Oz is hiding behind me.
No, I'm not. Oh, shit.
Hiding well, my that's crazy.
Anyway.
Are you sure you want to check out the textile factory first?
Yeah, well,
No.
No, it's a genuine question, mostly because of time constraints.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
almost
like if they haven't been here, then there's no reason to check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always come back here when there's no time constraints.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
Trick isn't gonna be fucking replaced by
fine.
fucking thing.
I swear, if they're in the factory, though, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
If they're in the factory, I'll be kind of mad.
I'm gonna hurt me.
I do that every day.
Editor's note, they are not currently in the factory, so it would have been
Okay.
a waste of time.
Good. Okay.
All right.
Yippee.
attitude.
I had my suspicions.
Okay,
you went
clock
like,
tower
"Oh, hey,
it is.
You know that other lead you have? It's over here.
Yeah, no, Yeah, no,
No, but, like-
you were like, yeah, but we need to find Trick first. I'm like, guys, Carlos isn't here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah, I
a
know.
reason he's not here.
He
I've
knows
given him
that.
an in-law reason. You don't.
I know
I'm-
that,
I'm-
but like Ed doesn't know that, and I feel like his sense of urgency would be like,
True.
I need to find my friend that was kidnapped.
Meanwhile, Theo, fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, kill
He
that
doesn't
guy.
know about it.
Like
No, he does.
Yes, he does. We
Theo
told
has
him.
survived.
We fucking
Theo has
told him.
survived without their help for God knows how long, out in the forest.
But now he
Theo
has a
will be
literal
fine.
bomb.
Do we know he has a bomb?
It
There's a
sounds like
bunch
he's
of gin.
having a bomb.
Light that on fire.
Okay,
it's a bomb.
Let's go to
Yeah.
the clock tower.
I do like that Sam said Trick is getting replaced by Dastine.
Anyway, I'm just saying. I told you the fucking
Tower.
no,
The tower.
no, that's not what I was saying.
The
I
fucking what?
I told you the factory would be too obvious.
Let's just get a move on.
Yeah,
Us?
let's
I'm
just
so
fucking
done with this. Oh,
get out of here.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Skadoda.
You
What?
playing with like tech decks, Tommy?
Poke
Yeah?
chips?
That's
I wish I was good at tech decks.
It's been a while. 2, right? That's the clock tower.
Yeah.
To the clock tower.
Too far.
Well,
On the bridge, right?
No, not on the bridge. It's just here.
Okay.
Let me put down
Theo.
Yo.
Don't blow anything
So
up.
as you guys start making your way up the staircase to head to the clock tower, you see just like a shit ton of glass just sprawled out across the ground. It's not like bottles, it's just glass. And as you're like walking up, you just hear something go psh, like not too far away from you as just another thing just hits the ground and shatters.
maybe I should just,
Theo, what are you
just choke him
doing?
out.
He's drinking all those bottles.
Just choke him out. Just fucking choke him.
Choke him out again?
Yeah, I might.
Oh, you might choke him out. Okay.
Theo?
It depends if you guys reach the top.
Uh-huh. Are we at the top? Do we see him at the top, I'm assuming?
What the fuck are you doing?
Assuming you get to where he's at. You
Yeah.
catch him with one whole leg over the edge.
Great. Alright. Theo?
Hey,
Look, big man, this is the only way to do this. Let's just get it over with, alright?
What? Whoa.
what are you talking about?
Oh. Hey, guys.
What are you doing?
Theo, whatever you're thinking of doing, we can talk about this.
What's there to fucking talk about anymore?
I mean,
Oh, I'm sure we can think
back.
of plenty.
For one, and why the sudden plunge? Like, you thought your family was dead. I would think you would be happy to see them alive.
We were all in the same room, right? We all saw the same thing.
Uh-huh.
What did you see?
Nothing. I just felt joy. Unbridled joy. And to come out that joy was... I'm done with it.
So you're mad because you felt happy.
Yeah. I'm mad that I felt happy that I wanted to kill my own family. Devour them. Leave nothing but traces of bone.
Listen, I understand being frustrated with the situation. I understand being angry with the people who have supplanted and replaced your family. But don't be angry with the people who didn't know, family members who, for them, nothing changed. There's no reason to be angry with them.
You think I'm angry at them?
I think he's
You think
more...
I'm even angry at Keegan?
I know you're mad at yourself, but that's a battle you're never going to win, Theo. That's... You'll make progress, but it never ends. Even if you give up.
Or I can save whoever's next the same pain.
Are you stupid? Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm muted.
Are you
Why
stupid?
did you travel with us? Yes.
Sorry.
Is he stupid? Well, why did you start traveling with us, Theo? Like, beyond the first job we had. Obviously, that one was for money. But after that, why did you stick with us?
Something just felt right.
And does it feel wrong now?
I don't know. It's just I can't lose anyone else.
We don't want to lose you, Theo. Do you really think you have so many people important to you and you're not important to any of them? That they wouldn't miss you? That you wouldn't leave a hole in their lives?
Quite frankly, I look at some of you and I think you would just move on with your life.
Okay,
But I was
well,
just a footnote.
that's
I don't think I'd move on. I think I'd just hate you.
okay. That doesn't. I don't think that helps much.
What do you mean?
I don't think.
Like,
What do you mean?
okay,
What do you mean by that?
Okay, so your whole thing is you don't want to lose anybody. And you'd be so selfish enough to make us lose you.
Because you don't believe we actually care about you.
You never tried. Trick was the only one who tried. The only one I can ever get across and actually be with is fucking Oz, since we're in the same goddamn boat. We're both on the sinking end.
You never tried to talk to me, Theo.
Really? I wonder why. It was a science experiment to you. Said it yourself. When everyone else gets hurt, everyone else gets down, all you do is rush to their side. What now? Suddenly you care?
I care about every one of you, Theo. If anybody was on this ledge, I would be giving them the same talk. I'm sorry if I gave you the impression that I don't care about you, that you mean any less to me than anyone else here. But it's not true. I'm not good at expressing myself. At least, not when I don't know it counts. I'm sorry you felt neglected by all of us. I wish I had seen that before it got to this point. But none of us meant to hurt you. We all care about you. You've saved our lives time and again, and we've saved yours.
Yeah, and I'd nearly ended it as well.
Look, do you know why we stopped you from hurting them in the house? It wasn't because we cared about them specifically. I couldn't live with myself if I let you kill one of your family members when you lost control of yourself. I think of what that would have done to me, and I don't want that. I don't want anyone to have to go through that. I was protecting you, not them. Because I care about you. Because I wouldn't want anyone to go through that.
You're-
You think, you feel pain, you feel love just like everyone else. I don't know what the word monster means to you, but to me, it means something inhuman, something unfeeling, and that is not you. You are the furthest thing from unfeeling. Hell, what drove you up this tower? You're feeling despair. You're feeling isolated. You're feeling lonely. Does a monster feel these things?
Yeah, forgive me if I'm out of place for this, but I feel like a monster wouldn't bother apologizing to his siblings for something he couldn't even really control. You said it yourself. You lose control when that happens. Like,
No,
and-
I was irresponsible. I knew my timing. I should have stopped. Should have done something before we hit Obeve.
well, you didn't, and well, life goes on, and that's a part of existing. Unfortunately, sometimes it sucks
People
ass, and
make
sometimes we make
mistakes.
the terrible decisions that we don't know if we can live with. But I mean, God, you don't deserve to die. You don't deserve to just fucking kill yourself like this. I just like I'm not sure if it's more that you can't live with the pain of what you are, or if you think this is the best for those you care about, but if it's that second one, trust me, it's not. It's not the best for them. If that's really what you think. I feel like if anything, if you really want to think about how they'd feel about this, that'd probably be like one of the worst things you could possibly do. And well, I suppose I'm sorry if I'm not really the most supportive person there. I'm not entirely sure how to do that kind of thing, try as I might. I still
I think the short reason for all this, for the reason why you feel like none of us care about you, is that none of us are very socially well adjusted. We don't know how to express ourselves well. And I think you've seen that firsthand from pretty much all of us. I'm sorry it ended up this way, but just step away from the ledge, please. Don't do anything you can't take back when you're being this irrational, when you're this angry. Can we just sit down and talk about it?
I just wanted you there. I was there for you guys every step of the way. Just to stand by you.
When?
Better be fucking
When-
doing it.
When were we not there?
When I broke down outside the king's chambers. All you guys did was just stare at me. Did nothing.
In my defense,
We
I
were-
think I was asleep for that. I don't remember that.
Hold on.
No, that was the one where you talked about the science experiment.
Wasn't that the time where I literally was with you the entire time? What the fuck
no,
are you
that-
talking about?
No, that was the first encounter with Keegan.
Okay. Kings.
Look. We can't take back what happened in the past. I'm sorry if I was an asshole to you. I'm sorry if I made you feel like a specimen in a lab. I'm sorry if I made you feel less than human. I never meant to do that. You can be sure of that. And I certainly never meant for you to do anything this drastic.
I never wanted to see
I-
you guys as just meat to be butchered.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why we're all here, to help stop you, and, you know, you can't exactly control your actions. Which is, you know, why we were there to stop you when you went ballistic in your family home. And we'll be there again. If it happens again.
Yeah. Do you think if we really felt nothing for you, do you really think we would be traveling with somebody who could do that at any moment? I don't want you to hurt people. I don't want you to get hurt. That's why I'm here.
I mean, forgive me if I'm being, like, what's the word? Contradictory. But, like you said, why the heck would we up here stopping you from killing yourself if we didn't care? Like, what would be the agenda?
Yeah, if we really didn't give a shit about you, we'd just let you jump.
Now you should still see use out of this shitty tool. Someone
Okay.
else thinks about me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not fucking Keegan. Or whatever the hell his name is. I don't care what his name is. How about that, okay?
Yeah, he's dead. He can't hurt you anymore.
He's dead, and
And-
if he ain't dead, we'll just fucking kill him again.
Easy enough the first time. I just I know we didn't have the connection with you that Trick did, and I'm sorry for that. And I'm sorry about not being on your side more when Trick left and you went off to find him. I know it was hard for you, and I knew I should have done something more. I just wasn't sure what. I'm not good at this.
I don't think any of us are, really.
I was practically raised in a library. I don't know how to tell what people are feeling. So, if you need my help, if you're upset, if you need to talk, come up and talk to me. Don't just wait for me to do it to you, because I'm not gonna notice. I don't do that.
Just don't leave.
We
Please.
won't.
I don't think any of us plan on it.
If anything,
Yeah.
could you please come here?
You're the one threatening to leave us, guy. Step off the ledge.
He'll bring
Maybe
the bottles with him.
I think like once his foot's over the
Maybe.
ledge, Ken would just like grab him and like pull him, you know?
No, yeah, same.
Yeah.
Like, God. Don't ever fucking do that again.
And I think he'll just collapse.
this has been a rough day for all of us. But I don't feel like we can rest with Trick gone. Do you even know about that, Theo?
He
I
does.
mean, we did tell
For the
him.
third time.
No.
What? Did he do?
What?
Yeah, we got some searching to do.
No sleep for the wicked. So,
No rest.
I think we're pretty
rest to sleep. Same difference.
full.
Okay. You can just see like a single black streak run down from his eye.
Bingo.
If this keeps up, I'm gonna throw up.
Bingo.
Ugh.
All right.
Try my best to keep it together for now.
I mean, you don't have to. Just if you're not doing great, just
No.
a warning would be.
No,
Nice.
he's pretty tired. He's hungry, but he's tired.
Okay.
Can we bring these bottles back to the nice guy you took them from too?
I mean, the government's gonna pay for it, so.
I know, but still.
Whatever. You know what? The government's paying for it.
No, I get
I
that
don't
the government's
care.
paying for it, but like
I-
if he gets it back, he can like say he didn't get it back and then still sell it,
I don't give a shit. Just do what you
What the
want.
fuck are we doing here?
I just do what you want, man.
Alright, let's go find Trick.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
And I think that is session there.
We weren't going 24 hours? Sorry,
no,
no.
no.
First
I
time
would
back,
have.
24
I would need a
hours?
lunch break.
Tommy, I'm going to shit yourself.
I'm also getting really tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, I like
I know.
as
I can tell.
as I usually like even
You're
last
still
night
recovering.
I was up until like 4 last night, but that's only because I took a nap.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to justify being tired. Go to sleep.
I know, but it's weird for me to like want to be going to sleep before like 3 o'clock every
Whoa.
night. Like it's strange.
Oh, imagine not having a
Whoa,
goblin sleep
sleepy.
schedule.
It's very strange. It's foreign to me, but
Strange things are happening to me.
yeah, I think I'm
Am
gonna...
I like the only one in my life with a half normal sleep schedule?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Let's just say yes.
Anyway,
Well, a reef for everyone. Then.
that's what we're gonna call it. What? I hope you guys had fun. I know it's weird not having everybody here, but you know,
Hey, I hope Carlos
circumstances
comes
demand it.
back soon.
I hope
I-
so,
Because,
too.
like,
Megan.
He's the
Greg,
stable one in
he
the
said-
group.
I
he said
cannot
his physical
imagine-
therapy went pretty well, right? He didn't say pretty well. He said they gave him like good things to do to help it improve.
Yeah, he didn't even come back to me on it. I should kick his ass.
They're same.
Hey Sam.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Carlos. Like, well, Loku decided to
Carlos
show
is
up.
like, I'm here now.
Yeah,
Hey,
speaking
guys,
of
ready for
Hayden,
exercise?
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Hayden.
No, top hat comes out of nowhere. Just
What? What do you mean you're gonna kill me?
I'm gonna fucking choke
Like,
you
Don't
out,
you
bro.
know it took everything out of Ken
What?
not to say,
What are you
do
gonna
a
do?
flip,
You know what you did. You know what you're doing to me.
do a flip.
I like the
I
idea that
understand.
the party resolves. All right, let's go find Trick. They turn around and immediately he just walks in like, sorry, I think I'm wrong. Turn it Albuquerque.
I'll kill Trick also when we find him.
Albuquerque.
No, it's
That's
rough in this-
the setting of the next Rumble. Albuquerque, New
Oh.
Mexico.
Awful. Anyway, stream ends.
Alright.